I'm ready. I don't know why I just said it like that. Thank you for the cook. I heard that from the other room. I forgot we made her sing mbop. Mbop ba doop da ba hoo ha ba doop da ba doo ba. I need a redo on that because I could do it so much better. How are y'all doing? Sorry, I had to get a snack because your girl was hungry. Hangry, in fact. Why are you opening on the wrong screen? What? Hold on. Oh, Painscreek Killings. I yearn for the Painscreek. It's kind of weird thing to yearn for if you think about it. I yearn for other people's deaths. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, "Welcome in. Don't look at my nipples." You heard me. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. I am so juiced for this game. I want you all to know. I have wanted to play it forever. Oh, Charlie's here. That's right. Hold on. Before we do that. Crap. Yeroy, are you here? Yeroy, are you here? I forgot we have a Charlie snack time. Girl, you're in front of the wrong camera. You gotta come this way for treaties. Come on, girlfriend. You want a treaty? You gotta come to your chair. We have a whole camera set up for this. Come on. Miss Ma'am. Okay, I forgot we had a Charlie treat redeem. Cause she's a good girl. So you're gonna look at the camera. Yeah, you're gonna say, "Thanks, Auntie Leroy. Thanks, Auntie Leroy." Oh, Auntie Leroy. Thank you. Okay. Oh God, it's leaking everywhere. Okay, hold on. This is a bad idea. Let me see if I have some sort of. It's leaking everywhere. Okay. You ready? Yeah. Oh God, it's everywhere. Oh God. Yeah. Oh God, it's so gross. It's all over me. Don't bite it. Don't bite. Don't bite. Okay, give me a second. Let me push it up. Oh my God, don't bite. Let's see if I can get her. Oh my God, oh Lord, she's biting. Can we maybe angle you towards the camera a bit more? Say thanks, Auntie Leroy. Oh, Auntie Leroy gave you snackies. I want you guys to know she looks so fucking concentrated right now. I'm trying to get her to look at the camera because she is so locked the fuck in. She's like, "Mom, you're being weird. Stop being weird." Stop biting. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. We're just gonna push it up. Yeah, we got a moo tube. Got the moo tube. Okay, was that good? Can you look here and say thanks, Auntie Leroy? Thanks, Auntie Leroy. Thanks, Auntie Leroy. Look here. What's this? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave her here. I'm gonna go get something to wipe this up because it's everywhere. that good? Do you think you're getting more? Got it everywhere. Goddamn. Cute. Cats don't cats normally blink. Let her lock in. I told you she was locked in. Oh. Alright, well she's done with this shit. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go wash my hands because cat. She's cleaning. Oh, she's cleaning her little pawsies up now. She's doing all the cleaning, all the licking. Oh yeah, we had a warning. Treat time for Charlie. So thank you. Can everyone clap at Roy? Thank you for sponsoring Charlie's treaty time today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, who's ready for the Painscreek Killings? Because I am, but I'm also not. She's so tame compared to my cats. This was not the norm. I want you to know that. The biting is usually a lot more aggressive. I was very surprised that she was not trying to bite my hand. Oh no. Get a Kulak. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. That's what I appreciate about you. He says that until he tries to ban you again. Anyway, no. And also, I know I said it already, but when we do Charlie's birthday party in like 2 weeks, I already looked up. They have these cute little like flans you can get for cats. So I'm gonna get her a little kitty cat birthday flan because she observes it. What was that? What happened, Terry? Nothing. My cats would eat my face if they could. Oh, she is a very good cat. I will say, like, out of all of the cats I've had, Charlie has easily been the most easygoing. She's a little high-strung, but not to the point that it's annoying. Not that any of my cats were ever annoying. That's trauma. But if you all remember Maisie, she's one of the cats that went to my ex. She had a lot of anxiety because she came from like kind of an abusive household where like they used to just like hit her and stuff like that, which was really sad. But she was so high strung and like so dysregulated all the time that it was just like she was constantly getting all the other cats like high strung. And then, as you know, like Kevin and Alexa were little bullies. Bunny was loud as fuck. Charlie has easily been like the most chill, easy cat I've ever had. So, love her. Huh? Speak up, I'm deaf. Oh yeah, me too. I'm also deaf. What? Painscreek killing time. You ready? I'm scared. What if I fuck this up? What if I can't solve the mystery? This game seeks to emulate, to a certain degree, the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your own observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. Oh my god, my game minimized. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. The game autosaves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or problem while playing, such as being stuck behind furniture or getting pushed out of the game world, simply use the reload button in the menu to transport you back to the entrance of the location. Your game will continue from there, and you will retain everything found up until that point. Good luck. When a game wishes you good luck, that's like the sassiest thing.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
hair in my freaking lip gloss. Hi, Pooj. Welcome in. Pooj, have you ever played Painscreek Killings? Okay, the Hartford Times. 212 Greenwood Street, Northville, NL, Louisiana, New Zealand. Who killed Vivian? Regarding who killed Vivian? Nope. Oh my god, we just started it literally like 2 seconds ago. I'm so excited. Okay, regarding who killed Vivian Roberts, August 3rd, 1999. Also, hi, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Sorry, I just got very excited about this game and got super hyper focused. In 1995, okay, we're gonna write down all the pertinent information because it said take notes. Vivian Roberts, and you know this bitch love taking notes. She died in 1995. Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received the news that large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. 1. Who killed Vivian Roberts? 2. What was the motive? And 3. What was the murder weapon? It's basically like Clue. Please submit your findings and a front page photograph for your story to be published. Richard Harris, Editor-in-Chief. Don't forget to bring the camera. Mouse to look around and Wazda! Okay, we're wazding. Here we go. She's wazding. Look how cute this little town looks. Oh shit, we playing Paints. I know, Justina. I'm so excited. I've literally, Justina knows because Justina and I have been talking about playing this game forever. And I was like, I'm going to play it. I think I'm going to play it this week. And how many times have I said that, Justina? Like 400? All right, welcome to Painscreek, population 0. Creepy. Thank you for the love hype. I'm just, okay, first thing, always try. Okay, so we can run. Do you want to leave Painscreek? The game will proceed to the ending. Oh, no. All right, well, good to know. They're going to be like, yeah, you solved nothing, you dumb. Where's the camera? Yes, yes. No, I've been trying to put it on the schedule for months. No, I don't want to. Okay, sorry. Is this my car? Used car? Okay, so do I have my camera? What's my camera button? Speed run? Literally. Reminded me of Project Songbird there. Like I can just immediately leave. You guys, I'm so excited. Okay, Sheriff's Office is 1 Black Pine Road. Okay, there's something posted on the window. It might be important. Yeah, give me a second. Let me cook. Cemetery gate padlock. Okay, C to use your camera. Oh, I should take a shot of the town. Okay. The camera is useful for capturing anything important to your investigation. P to view the pictures taken. Okay, that's how I zoom. Okay, hold on. Let me do like a nice little... That's it. That's the front page news right there, baby. Did you see how I framed that shot? Beautiful. Beautiful. Pay me for my services. Thank you. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! Okay, sorry. I'm so excited to be playing this. Ever since I learned the existence, and actually, I think Poe, was it? Were you the one who gifted us Painscreek Killing? If I recall correctly. So everyone, if you are hyped to play Painscreek Killing, high fives, hype in the chat for Poquito. Thank you for gifting this game to me and the Hamling. I feel like it was you. I feel like it was you. And if not, to whoever gifted it to us, thank you. I feel like it was you. If it wasn't you, then it was probably one. It's locked. Well, what if I want in? Let me in! Let me in. I know one of y'all gifted it. Some light switches don't work. Find another way to see better in the dark. Ugh. Okay, that does nothing to me. Never. I will confirm. I could probably confirm. Okay, your girl's gonna need a flashlight. Flashlight, not. I need a flashlight. Huh? What? No, no, no. I said flashlight. I definitely said flashlight. I definitely said. Hey, Hamley, can we start over, please? Can we? This wet palette has so many instructions. What you building, Josina? What? Bagel, so no, I didn't. Welcome back, Kofu. Awkward time for you to come back. Yeah, hi. Good to see you. Run that clip back. There's no clip. Why would there be a clip? I don't think that's something we need. I may be deaf, but I'm gonna have to disagree with him. Why would I need flashlight? Leah, no. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I mean a flesh-colored light, as in a flashlight. Flashlight. Yeah. Same page, right? That doesn't make it any better. I feel like it makes it a little bit better. Just like slightly better. No? Just me. Alright, awkward. Also, hi. Yes, hello. Hello, welcome in. Perfect time, I say. Yeah. Oh, true, because warm light is generally nicer on the eyes and yeah, we want like a nice fleshy light. It's getting worse. Flashlight. Oh man. Welcome in, Ricky. You would be lurking. You would be lurking somewhere nearby when I say something like that. This is why you should call it a tour. You know what? Actually, yes. If all of the old countries could just come back and reinvade and give us the correct language, I would appreciate that. I'm calling it a torch from now on. I'm English. I now identify as English, Australian, Canadian. All right. Sorry, a fleshy torch. That's crazy. I lurk a lot. I only come nonsense when so. All right. So here's the Painscreek River. To the left down here are the hunting grounds. What we're hunting, I don't know. To Hillsdale, Sheriff's Outpost, which we just passed, or we're inside of. And then when we get into the inside, we got Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suite. So this is a hotel. We got the Postal Service to our left, Pebble Lane off of that. Off of Clover Street, we got the Farmer's Market. Off Walnut Ave, we have Oliver's photography. Sorry. Silver Lake Boulevard to the cemetery, or the Painscreek Trinity Church. We got gonna take this road to the Old Creek town. We're gonna, I know, okay. And then off Maple Drive, we have the Mayor's Mansion. Black Pine Road, we have Painscreek Community Hall. This is a huge game. This is a huge. Does anyone else want to rub their nipples? Just saying. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Don't, Nick, hey, no. It's fine. You don't need to look at me like that. It's fine. Nick, hey, it's fine. Nothing happened. Okay, what do we got? Moon Cafe on Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Come check out our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the county. Come and have a chat with our friendly baristas, but they're all dead now, so. Ooh, is this a Steam game? Yes, it is. Lunch and dinner only $9.99. Lunch and dinner for $9.99 in this economy? We're all going. Family pack up, we're going to Moon Cafe. Special offer. In partnership with Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites, if you show our baristas your receipt or room tag, you'll receive a free cup of our signature moon latte. 'Twas not you? Then whoever gifted us Painscreek Killings. I kiss you. I kiss you. Sold on the way. Okay, Terry's on his way. Okay, Tex, get in the truck. Let's go. We're going to Moon Cafe. Missing. Joshua S. Taylor. Missing November 3rd. Date of birth January 23rd, 1976. How old are you? 13? 13? Oh, I guess it was on the next line. Male. Okay, on the playground. Last seen, 4 Pebble Lane, crossing across the river on the playground. He was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. It's got so many instructions, my god. Okay, to answer your question, I'm not building anything. I'm trying out my Sta Wet palette for acrylic paints. Okay. Keeps the paint mix you put on the palette wet for a long time so you don't waste. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Pose on her way. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. 3rd death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. So this is a serial thing. It's a serial killer. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek at 7:15 a.m. Mary Martinez, we're going to write all this down. 15 a.m. A maid currently working at the mansion was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. The Painscreek Sheriff, James Howard, arrived shortly and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. So between 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. It's gonna be hard to solve this cold case without any witness testimonies. The people at Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home when she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. As she should be. Quick, save the Captain Crunch, get it? Because serial killer. Okay, I'm gonna make like a tree and head out. No, I loved it. Come back. Come back, Terry. Come back. Don't make me fight you. Ugh! Someone fight Terry for me. I'm busy playing Painscreek. Someone just like a quick karate jab would be lovely. Just the quickest of karate jabs would be so good. I'm so stuffy, you guys. I'm so tired of being sick. Can I stop being sick? That would be so fun. Left control. Okay, well I figured that out. I'm crouching. Key. Sticky notes. I love sticky notes. Does anyone else really love sticky notes? Story of Taunting? I don't know who that is, but I hope they had a great story, honestly. Okay, read. Let's see. Sheriff's regarding work relocation. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we've decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you've been reassigned to Grand County starting on May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office by May 12th, 1998. Richard O'Connell. Okay, sounds good, Mr. O'Connell. Yeah, I love me an office supply. I used to work for Staples in my younger years. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Is it this? Oh, okay, it's a code. And let me tell you how much of a problem it was that I was constantly just using my paychecks to buy office supplies that I didn't need. Because I love office supplies. I would, however, I'm kind of busy binding off on a section of my blanket. Ooh, what's your blanket looking like? Tell us about it when you're done. Finish your binding. I love that. I wish I need to get good at like crocheting and stuff. I need to learn.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Someone named Steven was staying at Anne's courtyard. The Crunch is home. Say hi to the Crunch Master for us, Poe. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, Steven staying at Anne's courtyard looking for package. Not that kind of package. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, let's open this bitch. Open inventory. How? Okay, Oops. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Another key. Okay, an old gate. James Howard, Painscreek Sheriff Department. Vivian Roberts murder case report, August 6th, 1995. This report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. May we have subtitles? Oh my god, yes. Let me see. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. Subtitle. I'm so sorry. Here, we'll listen to that again, just so you guys can see it.
Hi, this is Steven.
My bad, thank you.
Make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Alright, subtitties. Well, subtitties, subtitles, potato. You know how it is. I love me a desk organizer with multiple sticky note colors. Oh, Terry. Like a variety pack. Okay, sorry, what happened? Okay, Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at 11:30 near the woods of the north of the mansion. Okay, Scott Brooks, number one suspect, in the woods at 11:30. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She scolded Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. Why can I not talk? She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. I'm gonna just take a picture of that because I feel like that's important. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene late night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead, according to a witness who at this time has Is she okay? Is me okay? What? According to a witness who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. Especially those arrow-shaped ones. Those things are... Oh, I love like a fun-shaped sticky note. Anyone else have coffee right now? Cheers. I don't. I have a tea, though. I have coffee liqueur. Oh? Terry. Coffee does sound nice. I need to get, like... She's okay. We okay. I'm okay. I'll survive. I need to get better at drinking decaf later in the evening because I still do like coffee. I like a nice warm beverage, you know? July 30th, 1995. Oh. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mom, Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Trisha. So Trisha was the daughter. So Trisha, the daughter of Vivian, was seeing the son of the preacher man. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the cemetery, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for the whole family. Might have some hot chocolate later. It sounds nice. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Yeah, I'm just taking pictures of everything. I don't know if I'm limited on the amount of pictures I can take. September 6, 1995, the town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once lively town become what it is now. December 2nd, 1995, almost like 4 months later. It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers, nor any citizen of Painscreek, reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make any sense. I have hiccups. I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to breathe through them and it's not working. February 20th, 1996, Painscreek Community Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else. That was February 20th, 1996. And he ended up not leaving till 1998. Almost like a year and a half-ish later. We're gonna go hop in the shower and contemplate for a bit. I love a contemplative shower. Enjoy. Enjoy, Terry. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your lurk. Love and hype in the chat for Terry. We'll see you soon. So I gotta figure out how to get this code. If I can. I gotta go through some personal shit, I think. Actually, let me bring this back up again. I wonder if this is something that I'll get information for at some other point. Classify. Unlock. I mean, I could try a couple of the dates. It would have to be... Ooh, 4-digit dates are hard. Okay. That might be something we have to come back and find. I don't think we'll be cut off from being in here. Yeah. I think we can come back. I'm sure we'll find... I think we'll find something later on that we can come back to visit. That's just my inkling here. Thank you for the hype, Shay. Who's ready to join me in quitting our jobs and not subscribing to all the bullshit anymore? No, just me. Okay. If I didn't have the immediate repercussion that Charlie and I would starve, I would join you, Chibi. But I love you. Can we get some love and hugs in the chat for Chibi? I hope your day's going well, and I'm gonna assume it's not, but I'm still gonna hug you and love you about it. I love you. Can everyone give me 5 brain cells so I can study for this godforsaken quiz due at midnight? You can have 3 of them because I need the rest for this game. Hey, closed. Notice, closed for good. Oh, that's a good picture. I like that. I can't even join me. My cat needs dinner. I know. I know. Oh, is this if I don't, like, find it? I can jump over the gate? I love you, Jamie. I got, like, one best offer I got. Make sure you have it back by 5 a.m. That's so nice of you, Kofu. You're so sweet. Shay's like, I got one, bitches. My passion needs money, but God, no, I know, I feel that. My passion also needs money. Oh, she's crunchy. Okay, so from what I saw on the map, we are here. So, like, this should be... Why is it telling me to run? I really hate when shit tells me to run. Okay, these are all houses and stuff. Number 3. Can I get into number 3? I'm going to assume not because it's boarded up. But this isn't. This is one. I have 4 now. Let's go. But on my team are getting made redundant today. So who's up for putting money together and getting an island where we can play games all day? Kelly, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some love and hugs in the chat for Kellen as well? I'm sorry. Did you at least, like, have a drink about it first? Did you at least have a drink about it first? I'll take it. I'll join you, Shay, but I don't have any brain cells to offer. There you go. Chibi can at least sit with you. Okay, that house looks like it's been broken into. Okay, who's number 5? Number 5. Burger King foot lettuce. I got nothing. It sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly. I'm so sorry. It's really rough out there. Remember to take care of your families. Remember to take care of your neighbors, because... I don't know what the hell's going on in the world, but that's one of the only ways we're gonna survive. Gestures vaguely. Number 7. It's my favorite number. Oh, it looks like it was burned down. Like all burned out. What's everyone's favorite number? Mine's 7. Chapter 7. Oh my god, I ran so fast. Okay, sorry, I'm taking all the side streets. Backbeat, the word is on the street that someone's house burned down. This town is so... You guys, you know I love an English-style town. I'm moving to England. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm moving to England. Sorry. I got a good support system in a couple months to find something else, so hopefully something comes up. And until then, breathe, relax, take really good care of yourself. Like... Self-care is best care, because when something like that happens, it's like in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it feels like a minor inconvenience, but in the moment right now, it probably doesn't feel like that. So just remember to take very good care of yourself, Kelly. And I'm glad you got a good support system. Let me in! Look at all these cute houses. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love that. Mine are 18 and 22. Ooh. 1, I'm assuming because of your birth. Checking all my Valorant corners. You never know. I have a spare room with your name on it. Thanks. That's so sweet. Okay, wait, hold on. On and off? Okay, I can't turn any power on and off. F words. F words in the chat. This is number 20. So we went from 7, 8, 9 to 20. This place is so cute. I want to live here, but without it being all creepy and like... Actually, maybe I do want to live here with it being all creepy and abandoned. Everything's locked. I'm assuming I'm going to get keys to some of these places eventually. I think they're going to try and push me to the mansion where it happened. Probably. Disclaimer notice. Children's play area. Children must be supervised by responsible adults. It's not me. The management cannot be held responsible for any injury incurred whilst using the facilities. Here we go. I was gonna say no, but literally how would that affect me? Okay. I don't know why 18 is my favorite since I can remember having a favorite, and 22 is my golden birthday. Oh, I like that. Was my golden birthday. I'm a decade out now. Nah, you're 21. Don't lie. Fricassee? I don't even know. You're doing great, Justina. Fricassee, fracassee. Potato, potato. What is this? Number 2. Ain't no shot that everyone locked their door on the way out. What's the point? You're leaving. You left. Everything's abandoned. Why bother locking the door? People are so weird. Like, if I'm gonna leave behind a gorgeous home and just, like, run and abandon it, I'm leaving the door unlocked so people can get in and explore and see, like, the beauty of the home that I lived in. This is just me coping. I'm just huffing copium right now. You guys don't listen to me. 13. Look how cute this little town is. Moving to England. Moving to England. Moving into a little town like this. Can't stop me. Would you guys still love me if I moved to England? Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah, why has everything got to be locked? Okay, I know this is not how I need to play the game. I know I probably most likely need to go to the mansion. However, homestuever, I'm gonna explore. God, that was jarring. Locked. Ah, everything's locked. This is the worst. Here's number 23. Garbage cans. Okay. Oh. Okay, is this where I just was with number 9 and the burnt out one? Yes. Okay. I'm orienting. I'm learning the layout. It's too late for them hoes. That bridge is gonna rot. It's your game. Play how you want. Thanks, why? I know. I always feel like there's always one person just like sitting in the corner seething because I'm doing it the wrong way. Because you guys know, for those of you who have been around for a while, you guys know me. I'm total ADHD gamer. I like to immerse myself in the surroundings of the game and like get a feel for what's around me. So it's not fun for like linear puzzle solving, linear gameplay. Like, okay, we need to go to the mansion and then we need to go to this. Yeah, I'm gonna take like 50 stops on the way to the mansion. But guess what? Late game, when it comes to solving all the mysteries, guess who already knows where everything is? Guess who already knows where all the clues were? This bitch. Me. I like to, oh, I want in there. That looks like important information. It's a Marverick. Let me in. Oh, you're all so lame. You're all so lame. There's a village near me that looks like this. I think when you see it at the time, you don't appreciate it as much anymore, but they are pretty. Oh, what's it called so I can move there? I mean, don't dox yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bar special. Happy hour, 6 to 10 p.m. Half price martinis, half price sangria, red and white. $3 any Cablina flavor, $2.50 blue light bottles, and $2 off Scarlet. Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights were lit in Painscreek. Oh my god, you're all so lame. I bet you when I get to... Is that the USPS? This isn't even England? It's just smack dab in the middle. Oh, it's so lame. It's just the United States. Never mind. Burn it all down. Sorry, we're closed. Okay. Well, now I'm just mad. Okay, so this is... So we looked here because I'm pretty sure this is number 23 and 24. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm orienting the map. The map. Oh my god. You're all dumb for locking your doors. United States Postal. Sorry, we're closed. I won't dox myself, but check out Castle Combe, Cotswolds, in Wiltshire, as that'll be your vibe. I'm copying that so I can look at it later. When I'm laying in bed going, and thinking about moving somewhere. Thanks. I'm excited. Ow. Ow. Why does my back hurt? Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, I just don't want anyone doxing themselves. Big's Books Little. Oh. Oh, big. Okay. Pebble Lane? Oh, wait, hold on. Pebble Lane. Pebble Lane. This is... Oh, okay, this is a different street. I wonder where this leads to, because it doesn't really say on the map where it leads to. We're gonna find out. As if, like, all these power boxes have these big, like, wonkin' handles on them, too. It's opposite of the UK to me, so I'm saying... Okay, good. Oh, this is the back side of number 9? Hitting it from the back now? Where does this lead? Back to the children's playground, number 7. Yeah, this is the... Oh, okay, hold on. Public hunting area. Limited public hunting under federal and state laws. Consult manager for current regulations, but the trail is closed. Do not enter. Do not enter. Ricky has asked me, redeemed, ask me anything within reason and wants to know red or magenta. Ooh. Well, if I'm choosing something for you, I need more context. But if you're just asking me red versus magenta, I'm really kind of like, I love red. I'm having kind of a renaissance with red. I'm enjoying red a lot in my life lately, but I do enjoy magenta, and I've always really loved magenta as a color. So I'm gonna go with magenta. I hope that's what color you're dyeing your hair. Oh, thank you and good night. You're welcome. Good night, Ricky. We'll see you later. Okay, this is number 39. Okay, hold on. Wait, this house is different. Number 40 is all different. Oh, why does 40 look all cute and like separated and... Kicking my dick, man. Every time. Just kicking my dick. Okay. So, this is Black Pine, probably? I don't have a map. Okay. But if I keep going this way, that takes me to the hospital. So this is the back of number 15. I'm gonna try every damn locked door. They put their whole badussi into this town. It looks so cute. Is anyone else just amazed by how cute this looks? Number 4. Okay, these are all the richy people houses. Okay. Wait, what does this go to? Secret cellar. Secret cellar.
Ladies on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Bye-bye.
Hi, Panda. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? Wait, is this the hospital? Is the hospital blocked off? Oh my god, I'm going to the hospital. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, oh god, help. Help, help. Wait, do we want to be? I feel like logically we want to go to the mansion first. Help, help, help. Back up. Let's get on the ground. How we doing? I'm good. How's your day been? It's been good. Busy. Worked. Lot of work. Okay, but can I leave? Okay, I don't think I'm ready for the hospital yet. I'm gonna be so for real, y'all. I don't think we're ready for the hospital yet. I think we move slow. We take things slow. methodical, if you will. But yeah, how was your day? How was work? Hopefully you weren't too tired today. The amount of stuff you can investigate and structures you can peruse is impressive. I'm so excited. You guys, I have been aching to get into this game. You know me. Bitches love cute little towns that I can investigate. It's me, I'm bitches. Okay, 12. Okay, hold on. She's doing it. So this is the other side of... What are you the other side of? I didn't go down this road. Town center. No, I just bypassed town center. I was not ready. This is the bookstore. Okay. Orienting. Orienting. Nothing's fucking open. Way more than I was expecting. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Rude. Why would you do that? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I just want to live in this little town. Look at this little town. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. And I love it. There's that car. I'm gonna fucking break into you and you're not gonna stop me. Just gotta figure some shit out first. Please hold. Please. I bet you that's the private investigator's car and he was also killed. Or she. Or they. I don't want to gender. Don't want to gender. We don't know. But I bet they were killed. Work was good, but it's the calm before the storm. We got a 140-ton driveway to do tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is the whole team going at least? And it's not just like you and one other person solo doloing? That shit? That's a lot. That's a lot. Let me in! I'm a nice lady and I just want to know where the hell everything goes to. Okay, 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 okay. Same page. Okay. I will eventually find my way to this mansion, but I want to just look at everything. Am I being soft locked because like I can't... Maybe I have to investigate the mansion first and then it's going to be like, hey girl, hey, here's Oliver's photography. Oh shit. I had high hopes, I'm not even going to lie. I had high hopes. Yeah, it'll be all of us, but we a company of 7. One is 74 years old. I mean, but are they like a beefy 74? Who's like... Because, like, my grandpa was still kicking... Like, my grandpa was still building shit at 74. God rest his soul, question mark? Oh my god, yeah, Justina, I don't know if I did. Wait, I think I actually told all of you guys. Wait, I think what... Wait, hold on, unlock? Do I have a key for this? No! What makes me think I have a key for this? That's crazy. So you know how I found out my grandpa's dead? Question mark? And y'all remember how I really got really upset about it? Well then I saw another relative post, and no one told me, by the way. I was upset. Okay, so then another relative posted something on one of their social medias that felt ambiguous as to whether or not he was actually dead or possibly alive. So I started crashing out and looking up death records. No death record for my grandpa. But there's also no trace of him either. Like no movements of his over the last several years. Like no current address, no current anything. And if I I don't know how to reach out and be like, so hey, yeah, did Grandpa die? Without it being extremely dramatic. Stevie's barbershop. So yeah, that's what I've been dealing with recently. One of the things. Okay, here's the farmer's market. Fresh eggs, specialty, specially selected cheeses, pies, jams, and jellies. Oh, I love jelly. I love a good homemade jelly. He has... That's crazy, Justina. But like, also... fuck? Right? Like, can we talk about that for a minute? And I just, like, I don't have the relationship with my family where I can just be like, hey, I have confusion. Can someone clear this up for me? Because, you know, your girl's been blackballed. But, like, I'd really like some clarification because the amount of confusion and sadness. Well, congratulations and condolences, maybe not in that order. I'm so good. And I feel so sad, especially after how much time I spent grieving him because I thought he died. Oh, my life is funny. Sad clown. Okay, wait, we're at the church. Okay, do I want to go into the church? Do I want them? This is the church. This is the Painscreek Trinity Church, in fact. Okay, I can't enter it anyway, so we're good. We're good! Okay. Game lag. Okay. But yeah, so that was fun? Question mark? Painscreek Trinity Church, the truth shall set you free. Sunday Mass, 8 a.m. Bible study, Friday, 6 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. My Bible study was on Wednesdays, and it was called CCD. Okay. I can open those at some point, I feel like. You know what? I feel like the cemetery's fine because it's not super huge. We'll just do a quick swizzle through ye old cemetery. Raymond Brown, Henry Johnson, Wanda Tyler, Gary Roberts, Magdalene Roberts. Leah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm watching you. Wait, weren't you finishing up your blanket? Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? If I have a mod available, can I get some shout outs for Leia? Please and thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Were you working on Blanky? Were you working on the Blanky? I have a question. Hold on, I think I'm solo doloing. 1 second. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, kids. Appreciate it. Leia, Princess Leia. Okay, I'm sorry. Your girl's got the thing. You were doing makers and crafting stuff. Everyone, do me a favor. Smash the follow button over on Leia. Check them out next time they're live, please and thank you. Do we get progress pictures of the blanket? I'm working on my blanket. I'm 3 rounds away from finishing it. That's so dope. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. And congratulations on being so close to finishing it up. I want to see it. I'm nosy. I'm a nosy. Family, do me a favor. If you want to check out some makers and crafting stuff, smash the follow button on Leia. Check them out next time they're live, please and thank you. And I'm going to go look at your blanket. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna look it up. I'm bringing it up. I just want to see. Also, I think I injured my tripod. No, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Raider. Sorry, I'm a yapper. I'm a certified yapper. For those who do not know me, hello, I'm the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. If any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. We'd love to have you. And thank you for joining us here today for a little bit of the Painscreek Killings, which is a game that I've been super excited about for a really long time. I'm gonna go check out and see if I can see your blanket. You guys, if you smash the follow button on Leia. Ooh, hold on, it looks stripy. Hold on, I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up. It looks a little stripy. My stuff is... Why am I in 88p? Who am I? Oh my gosh, it's so long. How long is it? Oh, that looks so cute. How long have you been knitting for? Hamley, do me a favor. If you want to check out some more awesome makers and crafting, smash the follow button on Leia. I love the color. I'm really into this like brown, dusty pink, like light pink you got going on here. Like, that's like my favorite part of this. But also these blues down at the bottom. This blue's really pretty. I like that. The peach is cute too. Hold on, I'm clicking through. I'm clicking through. Oh, look. Okay. Hold on. We got it laid out. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love this yarn here. I like this a lot. That's so sick. I know. I want to learn how to knit. I love this. This is so cute. Family, if you want to see more of this, make sure you smash the follow button. And congratulations on being so close to finishing it. That's so exciting. I can't wait. I hope to see you live finishing or starting something new. So Hamley, like I said, make sure you smash that follow button. And thank you so much for bringing your community in. Like I said, if you like the vibe here, Raiders, feel free to smash the follow button. We are playing a little bit of a grittier game today. It centers around us trying to solve a cold case murder. So if you're into true crime, or if you're into, like, you know, murder, which sounds weird, I am a true crime junkie. So this is the closest I'm gonna get without becoming like a police detective or police chief of a small town to solving murders. So if you would love to join us on this adventure, we'd love to have you. But warning, sensitive subjects. It does involve murder. So, but welcome in. I just measured it. It's almost 42 inches on the one side and a little over 38 on the other. Let's go. That's so exciting. I've been knitting since 2015. Holy crap. That's why your blanket looks so good. I have never knit. I have attempted to knit. I don't know. You know what? Like, I feel like my attention span was very bad when I was younger. Probably the undiagnosed ADHD. I would love to try. Oh, okay. This is her. That's her there. I'd like to try again. I want to try it again. It looks like so much fun. If you have any advice on getting started, I'd love to hear it. Okay, so Scott Brooks is also dead. Scott Brooks, God's Silent Child, June 1st, 1975. To November 15th, 1995. So he passed away not long after Vivian. This was the murder suspect. Scott Brooks, the #1 suspect. I attempted to crochet, but it's in the hobby graveyard. I want to learn how to crochet too, because I see all those cute little wobbly, like little cutesy things, you know? And I want to be able to do that, Kelly. And you know what? I want to try it again now that I have like more patience with myself. I used to be such like perfectionist. Unmarked with fresh flowers. Unmarked with fresh flowers. I would like to point that out. Okay, so Trisha was, I believe, Vivian's daughter. Also passed away. What the hell happened in this town? What the hell happened in this town? And then Vivian Roberts. What's that noise? Those we love will never go away. 1940 to 1945. Or 1995. 1995. She was 55 and she had a 20. Or she was like 35. My advice would be to have someone teach you and also look at YouTube videos too and give yourself breaks if you need to. Yes. Because my hands would probably cramp. Like, looking at that blanket you did, Leia, like, holy cow. Like, that's a lot of work to put in. Dramatic music. Moira. Yes, you're so right. Okay, then this is sectioned off. Magdalene Roberts, you will always be remembered. 1907 to 1975. Who is Magdalene Roberts, and why does she get this fancy little section of the graveyard to herself? Okay. All right. We're putting little pieces. We're putting little feelers out there. All right. Let's get to the mansion because I have a feeling that's going to be the next big thing into unlocking what we need to unlock in this game, because we basically swizzled through this entire town. So we have done a great swizzling on this day. And then the mansion's up here, my assumption. You guys, I'm so excited for this game. I want you guys to know I am super jazzed. I can't even express to you how jazzed I am feeling. Okay, Maple Drive. So this is where the mansion is, because the mansion is off Maple Drive. This is to Old Creek Town up this way. Okay, no. We do not want to leave Painscreek. Okay, so any of these places can help us leave Painscreek. Alright. She's locked in enthusiastically. My nipples are hard. What? Who said that? Don't be weird. Oh, they were like out here, out here. They wanted nothing to do with anyone. Oh, okay, so there's a little path here. But then this is like also the driveway, I'm assuming. The little footpath. I've been like itching to play this for so long, and now that we're playing this, I'm gonna have such a hard time waiting till Saturday to finish this. Just saying. Okay, so there was the little footpath down there that I do want to see where that takes us. This house is huge, mate. This house is effing huge. And also, what is this music? Okay. I wanted to see cemetery gate padlock. I didn't see a padlock. We're gonna have to go back there. Okay, hold on. It was... Okay, Vivian's body was found. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the news article. Okay, we gotta go back to the sheriff's office. I'm making a little to-do list. I'm taking a sticky note that says yay at the top and making a little to-do list. We gotta go back to the sheriff's. Pick the article. Take a picture of the Vivian article. Like, don't force yourself to knit if you're not feeling it. It'll make knitting feel more rewarding and like more of an achievement. Yeah, I definitely consent. It definitely seems like more of a hobby that's supposed to be relaxed and not something that like, oh, I guess I gotta slog my way through this. You know? It seems like a very intriguing game. Leia, I am in my happy place. I love true crime. I love like cold case type stuff. This is like one of my favorite things. One of those bushes just moved and I don't know if that was rendering or not. But basically we are trying to solve a cold case, which is super cool right now. Oh, it's all haunted! It's gonna be haunted. Okay, I'm doing a perimeter sweep. Perimeter sweep because your girl is scared. She's a pussy. She doesn't want to go in. I don't want to go in. Look how I would... You know, okay, see, I say I would live here. I would live here with, like, 30 other people. This is just extreme amount of space. Like, who needs this much space for just, like, one family? This is a multi-family home. This is a multi-generational family home, in my opinion. Like... everybody living here. We're just doing a little swizzle around the old perimeter. Like, what is this? Who needs this much space? Who needs this much space? This is crazy. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Oh, I don't like it. Just immediately runs. Is anyone else? Maybe it's the music. Maybe it's just the music being all creepy, but I feel like the music just got real creepy. A box of Chianti outside. Okay, someone remind me, I gotta get a picture of the front of the mansion for my article. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, okay, it's locked. There's a barbecue grill. There's also a diary of some sort in there. Yeah, your girls want to get in on that. This place is way too big. Oh, I hate it. I hate that. Where does that lead? Why are you playing this piano so creepy? Whoever's playing this piano, knock it off. I thought that was a human. It's a vase. That's a key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, why do all these doors open? See, this is what I'm talking about. They left in a hurry. They didn't care to lock any of their doors. It's a map. Bitches love maps. It's me on bitches. Okay. Well, I guess let's go into the creepy effing mansion. The map felt big to me because I had no sense of direction. Would walk in circles trying to figure out where I was. I will probably do plenty of that myself, my dear. So don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself. Hello, it's me. I'm a pussy. I'm scared. Is that a yoga mat? What is this? Jackson something? Vivian Roberts, a bunch of awards for Vivian. I don't like it. Those are napkins. I just clicked on it because I thought I was gonna read some napkins. Why is that doorway down there look so menacing? The bush outside moved again. Why is everything so menacing? Was this a wine cellar? Don't mind if I do. Fuck me, never mind. Mind if I do. I do mind. I do mind and I do. I'm just gonna do a perimeter sweep. I'm gonna work my way right to left. Is this the kitchen? Is this cocaine? I've been playing too much GTA. Oh. Can she open and close all the drawers? She can. Flower. She can't open and close the fridge though. What if they're snacks? I guess they would be years old. Never mind. Okay. Sticky note. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. We're gonna remember that. Now, does that mean the key here or the key to the church? That's the real question. A mansion room. No, I want it. Give it back. Keep forgetting to add things to my inventory. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, new tablecloths, baking powder, eggs, and strawberries. M. For murder. Okay, not murder, because why would someone name murder sign? Who could M refer to, though? Hold on. M. Vivian Roberts. Dorothy. Bernadette. Who's is M? Adios! Part of a balanced breakfast. Lower your cholesterol. With adios. Do you think Adios's mascot is not a bee and instead it's like a wasp? Backstairs. Okay, that's the door I opened because I'm a creeper. It's me, I'm the creeper. I'm gonna close that because I hate doors being open. Okay. Why is there a box of adios in here? This is the cleaning room. You don't eat in the cleaning room. You might accidentally eat cleaning supplies. That's how you die. Oh, diary. May 24th, 1993. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. June 2nd, 1993. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles's and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I notice Charles and Vivian are never together much either, even when they are both at home. They don't seem happy. What is going on? June 13th, 1993. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have really been nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. July 6, 1993. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It has been 2 months since I took over for her. Oh. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he is not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Alright, this is giving us more backstory on who, like, all the other characters are, like, all the people that worked for the Roberts family and stuff like that. So this is, like, a clever way to do that. October 14th, 1993. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyway. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome, if only he wasn't taken. So one of the girls that worked here wanted to sleep with the priest? Small town drama and intrigue, baby. We love to see it. Small town drama and intrigue. This way. God, there's so many rooms here. Okay. Okay. I feel like we saw a lot of things like hiding behind things when we were walking by the windows. I'm gonna try and pay close attention to that. Nose. Okay. There's no one creepy outside. Let me see if I can get into. That key. Oh, I hate wherever the hell this goes. Okay, yeah, that's a later me problem. You have an art gallery in their home? Has been consistently moving right to left, immediately changes it to left to right. Oh, this is a safe. Yeah, I saw that. That looked weird. Okay, there's a safe in the art gallery. Interesting. Pick up, read. March 14th, 1993. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. Oh, this is Mr. Roberts' journal. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. June 11th, 1993. Trish has been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. If the eyes move, burn it down. Okay, I'll try and find matches. August 27th, 1993. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. September 8th, 1993. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same. So Charles was cheating. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she's learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother, and I'm grateful for that. So he was cheating. He was cheating on her. Okay, good to know. We're trying to get all the evidence we can. So there's a lot of moving pieces. So Scott, the main suspect, who was a kid, the adopted son of the priest or preacher, was also spending a lot of time with Trisha's dad and going hunting, Charles. Okay. We're just piecing things together. Gotta copy the Mona Lisa. The First Supper. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take pictures of things so I don't forget about them. Okay. Just because we don't have all the codes for that yet. Okay. I'm a pussy, I'm a pussy, I'm a pussy. I can't do it. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. Okay, nope. Running. We'll come back. We'll come back. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine. Look, I get scared. I don't like dark space. Ooh, answering machine. Okay, dial tone. Painscreek Herald. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in vehicle at the bottom of Cherry Lake. Body submerged in water for as long as 15 days by Elizabeth Hudson. A burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving. Why does everyone keep remaining anonymous? The person who keeps finding the bodies or being the witness is anonymous. Is anyone else picking up on that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why. There's, like, something off about that to me. Like, I get wanting to remain anonymous for, like, your own sanity and stuff, but I don't know. There's something weird about that. When he saw, okay, was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam toward the vehicle and was shocked to see a body in the driver's seat. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body has been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Painscreek Community Hospital confirmed that Dr. Johnson last checked in on June 28, 1995. The hospital staff assumed he had left Painscreek for business purposes, which Dr. Johnson was known to do rather privately. No missing person report. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, suspicious. I don't know why. That's really suspicious to me. Oh, sorry. I'm stretching my back. I'm like all hunched over trying to read all these articles and stuff. Stretching. Everyone remember to stretch. Are you stretching, motherfuckers? Oh! You stretching, motherfuckers. Okay, sorry. Stretch in the back. Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird about that. Okay. I already have one. Okay, there's a bonus one, so if ours dies... There's one here at the mansion. Okay, good to know. Alright, we're gonna close that now that we've seen this room. Alright, let me just move across the couches and see. Terry, you're so right. It is time for a hydrate or dihydrate. Everyone hydrate. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, alright? There's a lot of reading in this game. So thank you. I definitely needed that. Oh. Was this them? It's supposed to be the Roberts family. So we got Vivian, who died. Trisha, who also apparently died. And then Charles. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check this one room down the hallway before we go upstairs. Oh, okay. I guess it's gonna be multiple rooms, actually. You wouldn't work. Why would you work? Why would you work? Is that tape? Okay. Someone was in the middle of packing up everything, it looks like. Okay, so here's the second floor map. Okay. So we got the attic. Secure. Oh god, there's an attic. Dorothy's room, tea room, guest room, maid room, bathroom, exercise room, balcony, Trisha's room. So I'm assuming one of the room down here is the bedroom for Vivian and Charles. Probably the one that's locked that I didn't get a key to. Yet, she says. Yet. This house just feels so unnecessarily huge. Alright. Ah, door with a code. Okay, gonna need to figure that out. God fucking damn it. Always. It's always. It's always a Charles. Think about it. Think about it. But never a Charlie, because Charlie could never. Second floor. Kind of has 90s vibes to it a little bit too. Okay, turn on the light to something. Okay, you're locked. Oh, but I do have a key. Let me see if I can use it. Use? No. Okay, we've got a little balcony here. There's a note of some sort over there, but I'm just looking at everything. Trying to see. You never know. Like, maybe the killer stayed behind and is making sure that all the secrets stay buried, you know? And maybe he's watching me from the tree line right now. You know? Just saying. Isn't Dick shorthand for Charles? Makes sense. Nods Richard. Yeah, Chuckles. There you go. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use the flower patterned cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Use half the cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. Never interrupt unless she calls for you. M. Whoever M is seems to like run the house, but I don't see an M mentioned. Unless I'm losing it. Has an M been mentioned anywhere? Vivian, Bernard the butler, Dorothy, Derek, Wanda, Charles, Trisha. Yeah, no one named M has been mentioned yet. Is this the same handwriting as this? No, that's different. Okay. The way I'm about to start doing handwriting analysis to get all up in this grill. Turning on all the non-existent lights. Don't worry, I got this. Lock. Elevator of something. It's French. I'm just gonna continue to think that and call the next Charles I see Dick and feign innocence. Fucking imagine just coming out the cut and being like, your name's Dick though, right? And then being like, huh? Like, your name is Dick, right? Doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just didn't have it pointed at the right place for this door. Maybe I wasn't looking at the... Hold on. It's locked still. Okay. Yeah, but can I use it? Doesn't work. Okay. That would be so funny. You should do that with other names too. Like Jonathan. Steven. Sheet to count scores. Okay. Okay, let's go look at this side. Weird little pot thing. Alright, don't really see anything. I still need a code for that shed out back. That's right. Wow, there's so many things. So many things. Okay, let's start opening drawers. Nope, never mind, they're all locked. Oh, everything with all alcohol in it is locked. Like they're trying to prevent me from stealing. That's so crazy. I would never. Oh, okay. Da Vinci wine service. If it's not Da Vinci's, it's not the best. I love that actually. Thank you. To Robert's estate. Case of Da Vinci's premium wine, $150 a bottle, and then a stainless steel bottle opener. Make sure all checks are payable to Da Vinci Wine Service. Total due in 15 days. Overdue accounts are subject to something. Thank you for your business. Paid. This was from October 9th, 1994. So not near the murder or the death, but not near. Case of Da Vinci wine. Okay. Why did I just think someone was standing over me? Oh. No, I want to read that. No. Read. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we're missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Robert. That's the one I found at the back of the house. Like, as if they never go into their backyard and look. It literally was in their backyard. They would find it in their backyard. That's crazy, actually. Okay. What is this about? Painscreek Herald. 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers, the incident that would forever be remembered by the villagers of Painscreek. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone by Jonathan Walker. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts family, started a fundraising event that raised $96,000. Contributing $24,000 from her own company, a total of $120,000 was compensated to the 6 families. This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones, Vivian told the press. What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family thanks you. The words not only comforted those families. So she saw a tragedy and had just moved or married into the Roberts family. And still through a fundraiser for the... Okay, so they owned coal mines. Interesting. Okay. Now I have that God fucking damn it Dave song stuck in my head and I don't even have any local Daves to direct it towards. I'm so sorry. I think it's because when I saw him say the God fucking damn it Charles, I kind of did it in the cadence of the God fucking damn it Dave because that's what popped into my head too, Vex. Quitting. Alright, security room. Code. Y'all welcome. Yeah, it's Terry's fault. It's Terry's fault. But yeah, no, I was like, oh, God. Fucking damn it, Dave. Nothing in there. Interesting little segue hallway here. Segmented hallway. Okay. Mansion, 2nd floor. This was the bar. That's security. This is... attic? Oh god. Oh god, is the key for the attic. No, okay. Thank god. I was not looking forward to this. Okay. Other way. God. Fucking damn it, David. Speaking of songs stuck in your head, do you ever get a Christmas song stuck in your head and not all Christmassy time? Because I can't stop singing Deck the Halls in my head right now. It happens to me a lot, Jared. Yeah. I do get random Christmas songs stuck in my head. It's just Christmas in June, that's all. Okay, did my flashlight just die? Okay, no, I just turned it off, that's all, apparently. If I forgot to return the servant's room's key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Okay, so... This is the lock. This is the lock we've been waiting for. They had bunk beds. Nope, but now I have Feliz Navidad in my head instead of God fucking damn it, Dave, so thanks, I guess. Jared, helping everyone out. Thank you. Feliz Navi Dave. Feliz Navi Dave. I should be thinking of gay, not Christmas right now. There was a fantastic TikTok from a couple years ago. I'll see if I can find it and post it in the Discord. But it was so good. It was like this dude made up a Pride Month song. It was like something about gay Olive Garden and gay breadsticks. It was so funny. I'm gonna have to try and find it. It was so good. I'm so all over the place today. The ADHD is rampant today, Bex. It's like a universal feeling. I was singing Christmas songs while you were doing your laundry last Friday. That's crazy. Brother, I'll be minding my own overheated ass business and Mitch Lyon starts singing spooky, scary skeleton. What is a skeleton? What did I just say? You heard me. Spooky, scary skeleton. Skeleton. I said it again. What the fuck is a skeleton? Maybe I should rewrite Deck the Halls and make it gay. Jared, you haven't written a hit song this year. We need the we also need the 2026 updated Hamley rhyme. Just saying, no pressure. You good, big dog? I don't know. What is a skeleton? Think you need more water? I need something. I need Jesus. I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. A level 31 spellcasting skeleton. Oh, that's what a skeleton is. Yeah, you're right. See, Justina gets me. Justina understands. Spooky, scary skeletons. Casting all the spells. Alright. I was cleaning Miss Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by those faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Interesting. Lovely, and here I am in my mid-metallic ass armor. God damn it. You should have known. You need... Thank you for the drown me, by the way, Terry. Diary. February 3rd, 1995. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him. Rather relaxing. March 3rd, 1995. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? About to get combat triangle to death. No, we'll make it through, I promise. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. Hello? Alright. April 17th, 1995. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She will be 60 this year. I think I should help her. P.S. The address is 40 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Ooh, okay, so I wonder if we can get a key for, like, number 40 and then get in there? May 29th, 1995. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. June 1st, 1995. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before I left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It's just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. That is the safe that we found earlier. June 11th, 1995. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Narc! Thank you for the lurkin, Fox. I appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Checking in. Hope you're having fun. We are, Shay. I'm deep into the mystery so far. I'm deep into the mystery and enjoying every second. July 12th, 1995. Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of the Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. So we know Charles was cheating on Vivian. Is it possible that Vivian had herself a lover? And it was the good doctor, who is now the dead doctor, question mark? I'm just theorizing. I'm just theory crafting. Bitches love theories. It's me. I am bitches. Do I have any more keys? No, I don't. This is the exercise room, allegedly. Warning for Mar, Derek, Trisha, Charles, Vivian. Oh, they all have lockers? Vivian, Trisha, Derek, Charles. Okay. Bernard? Bernard has a key. Can I have this? Thank you. Okay, well, I hated that noise, but okay. Let me make sure there's no one outside. Oh my god, I'm bitches too. Slay, let's go, Kofu. I think I did it. Deck the halls with rainbow flags. Fa la 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 la. Going out with queens doing drag. Fa la 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 la. Doing stuff for all the gays. La 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 la. Aces, arrow, demis, grays. Fa la 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 la. Down we now are queer apparel. Fa la 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 la. Lesbians and people who like the movie Carol. Fa la 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 la. Pans and trans and non-binary friends. Fa la 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 la. Celebrate Pride Month full send. Fa la 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 la. La la la. La. That was beautiful, Jared. Well done. Oh, I think this is where that creepy staircase went. It's no longer creepy staircase. It's just normal staircase to the exercise room. Okay. We conquered our fear. Did you see that, Hamley? Do you know how hard it is to rhyme apparel? I am proud of you. That was good. That was good. Like 10 out of 10, no notes. You're an expert level at doing this, so. I was fine. It was so good. Jared always does like the best like parody songs. Let's go try this key. Try and swizzle this key in a couple other doorknobs. Of course it wouldn't. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, hype in the chat for Jared. Thank you, thank you. No. Dude, we just RSVP'd for our friend's wedding in France. You're going to France? Shay, that's so dope. Okay, attic? Attic key, maybe? No. What is that description? Oh, this is a house entrance key. Found it. Okay, I bet you this is the house entrance for Dorothy's house, maybe? I think this game's gonna have us ping-pong back and forth to several different locations. If you want my honest opine, I think we're gonna be ping-ponging around from multiple different locations. Doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like this will take us to Dorothy's house, number 40. Let me just try it really quick. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oui, I know, that's so cool. I'm excited for you, Sheo. Francais? Are you gonna be double sassy in Francais? What is it? We'll go with you. Family trip to France. We're all going to France. I bet. See, Terry's ready. I'm ready. Okay, I just want to... Oh, so this is the little path that winds down. Okay, cool. So now I gotta find number 40. Black Pine. So... This is not the map I need. Black Pine is the one off the hospital, which is this one here. This is number 40, if I remember correctly, right? Right? Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Guys, I'm excited. No, it's not this one? House entrance key? Found it in one lock. Ah! Where the hell does Bernard okay, we're going back to the mansion. I'm gonna be a diabetic in France. Fucking pray for me. Shay, you'll figure it out. Just do research now. And you're just gonna have to fight all the temptation. France in fall. I know, that sounds so cool. I want to go to France. I've always wanted to go to France. How dare. I know. Okay. Your girl is not as smart as she thought she was. So it's not a room key. It's a house entrance key. But what is the house entrance with? And also, what else? Okay, let's review our notes. Let's review our notes. Let's review our notes. Me trying to figure out my notes. Where the hell are my notes? Oh, I got cat hair on my nose. This is the worst. Oh, Charlie hair. You see that? Hi, Bagel. How are you? Did you start this game today? How is it? Danny, we just started it like an hour ago? Hour-ish ago? It's so good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. A happy Wednesday. No time to explain. Get in the plane. Oh, God. Go to France. Okay, we need to go back to the sheriff's station. Cemetery gate, but we gotta go back to the cemetery. Let me add that to the to-do list. She's taking notes. It's over for us, hoes. We're taking notes. Okay. Vivian Roberts, murder case report. Scott Brooks. Feel sorry for the whole family. Town of Painscreek is becoming a ghost town. It's almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Employees. Painscreek Community Hospital. Maybe we have to go to the hospital now? Maybe everything's kind of pointing us towards the hospital because we did get the article about the doctor being dead, and then also the diary entry about the doctor being dead. Maybe. I'm doing good. I've been wanting to play this one. Danny, I am obsessed already. So much fun. So much fun. Loving it so far. I'm having, like, oh, I'm a little overstimulated because there's a lot going on in this. It's a whole town. It is a whole town. But I'm loving it. Not mad. One thing I found helpful was using the camera to take pictures of particular notes entries so I didn't have to go through all of them to find one and also didn't have to write everything down. Yeah, I'm trying to do a mix of the two. I'm trying to take pictures of everything so I can refer back to it. And then I'm just like making notes of like little things that I want to like follow and stuff like that, Wine. So like I'm kind of doing that. I'm also trying to like just keep track of everything. I like that there's a delete button for the camera because I definitely am going to make liberal use of that. I'll tell you that much. Silver Lake. Okay, I want to go back and look at that car. I want to go back to the graveyard. So we're going to go back to the graveyard. And we'll go back to that car at the entrance of the town. And then police station while we're up there. Okay. So the police padlock code is 1131. 1131. Was there not a padlock on this? Okay, well, that's fine. We're going back to the police station. We're going back to the police station. We're going back to the police station. Thank you for the ad note of Terry. Can't remember if I mentioned it here, but I may be getting a new puppy. You didn't? My mom's friend, a dog, is having puppies and they're giving them away for free. It's a Chihuahua Maltese mix. Jared? My only demand as the dog's godmother, dog mother, if you will, you heard me, is I want lots of pictures. But no, you didn't say that. That's so cute. I'm so excited for you. I want a dog so bad. I'm sorry, I'm working. I haven't been paying attention 100%. And I know you weren't doing it because I didn't until later and I didn't read the tutorials. No, girly. What the fuck was that noise? Girly pop, stop it. You're not dumb. You are not dumb. I will not let you talk about yourself like that. Someone scare Wine. Tomorrow, ghost, that moment when a ghost changes the locks. I thought I saw a lock on there. That's the worst part. Okay, I need a picture of this. Because I have a feeling this is going to be something. Actually, let me do this. Let me read it and then get in there. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, you're not dumb. Thank you. Thank you, Cutie. Let her know. I'm glad that you interpreted me going, blah, 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 as deleting her message. Because we don't let her talk about herself like that. So now I gotta figure out what... I thought it said it's locked. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm locked in here? Of course, yeah, I just want it. No, I thankfully painstakingly read the tutorial. Because if not, I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. 100%. Where the hell did Bernard live? Okay, I'm going to the playground. Fuck it. You can't stop me. No alcohol, no drugs, no smoking, no weapons. Well, what is there to do? Okay. I hope work's going well, Wine. and I hope that I'm not yelling too loud and I'm not distracting you from getting your. Oh my god, my game lagged. Might as well just say no fun. That's what I'm saying. Next, they're gonna be like, no Valorant in the park, and I'm gonna be like, ah. I shouldn't go in the water. My equipment won't get wet. You're so right. You're so valid for that. What is this? You're not on the map. What the fuck are you? Well, you said scare. I thought about timing out for a second, but deleting seems to suffice. Yes. I appreciate it, TV. Good judgment call. Okay, let me see. To-do list. Get more firewood. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Sounds like we should go to the hospital for some missing tools. Also... Ah, shit. Okay, so, well, it's not the spare cabin key. Who lives here, then? Oh, shit. Let me in! Okay, I guess we should go to the hospital. Should we check out the hospital? We should at least check out the hospital. Meow, 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 meow. Can I get some meow, 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 meows in the chat? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. $40 black pound. Okay, so I was right. Well, thank you for the clip, Tech. I appreciate you. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the sorrows, prayers, sorrows. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Yeah, thank you for the meow, 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 meow. What was I made for? Not solving this murder. 'Cause I effing suck at it. I can now say hi properly. Welcome back, KK. How was work? 2% sassy because you're just a baby, actually. Literally just the tiniest baby. Painscreek Community Hospital main entrance. Department of Public Health and Human Services. Tapping at guys, I think there's someone tapping at the door. Could someone answer that, please? I'm in the middle of this, so if someone could assist me, thank you. Heckin' tired, but I lived. Good, I'm glad. Living is half the battle, you know. How are you? I'm here, and we're gonna have a blast. What are they selling? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe don't answer the door. Maybe it's a salesperson. Oh, but what if it's those really cool Cutco knives? What if it's the really cool Cutco knives, Terry? Maybe we better answer the door. I don't know. Who's at the door? I Bagel's one. I'm 6'5" and I live next door. I love that that's the meme that will never fucking die. What's the other half of the battle? Cupcakes. I'm good. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. I'm glad to be here too. We have a lot of really cool stuff planned over the next couple weeks because life should just be about joy. So for anyone who wasn't here earlier, we're going to be throwing Charlie a birthday party in 2 weeks. So you all have your formal invitation to Charles' birthday party. We're going to play some cat games. Some cat-centric games for Charlie's birthday on the 20th. Because Charlie, like the rest of y'all, is a sassy little Gemini. What else is new? I'm just a precious bean, I promise. You are. Ding dong. Avon calling? Okay, they got fire lipstick though sometimes, Bex. Just saying. Hell yeah, I love that half of the battle. Yes, let's get to the cupcake half. That's what I'm saying. Reception area, please be seated. There's no one here. Why am I sitting? Alright, let's figure out why this doctor went missing and or died and or... Well, okay, not and or died. He did die. He's dead. Everyone's dead. Okay. Bro fell. Yes. It's okay. Work has been rough, but the part of my day where I need my brain is over, so I'm just grinding out the rest of the paperwork. Let's go. Brain-free evening. I love to hear it for you, Wine. You deserve a brain-free evening. Can I read that? Hello? No? Just boring paperwork? Crazy. It's some sort of coin that says 1964, and it says Nihifit X Nihit. Okay, I'm gonna summon something, so I'm gonna just not. It had 1964 on the back though, so maybe we better take a picture of that, because maybe that means something. Nihine. Hold on, puzzles are hard. Shit. Me trying to. Let's see. KK's fortune cookie quote is trigger warning, dead fish. There you go. It is the dead fish time portion of the evening thing. What are these? Chicken scratch? What in the chicken scratch? Oh, okay. What are you? If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Okay, so there's, oh, maybe that's the next hint, is we gotta go to the church because we know about the flower pot key. Low genuinely, completely forgot about that. Oh, space occupancy. Wanda, we know Wanda. She works for the Roberts family. Teresa, Trisha Roberts, Sharon, and Harold. Who's Jane? Okay, Jane was also there. Father Robert. Father Matthews. We're gonna have to get his key from under the flower pot. All right, well, let's go figure out. I love that they have a million flashlights around just in case you don't have one. Okay, Painscreek Hospital visitors book. Matthew Brooks to see Trisha Roberts. So the priest came to see Trisha on the 30th of September. Gerald Leanan to see Hillary Leanan. Matthew Brooks to see Trisha Roberts again 10 days later. 9 days later? No, yeah, 9 days. Sao Chan came to see Bride Y. Ruth Peters to see Joel Peters. Riley Finkel to see someone, question mark. Yolanda Harris to see Harold Mason. Jake Fry to see Wendell Fry. Jan Miller to see Joseph Miller. Laura Courier to see someone. And then Jason Marlowe. I already took a picture. I meant to go the other way. Can you stop? Okay, Painscreek Matthew Brooks to see Trisha Roberts again December 6th. Arnold Madison to see Jane Madison. Oliver or Everett to see someone. Bernadette to see Shirley. Interesting. So I'm gonna delete the 17 copies that I took of this. Yes. Oh, I can also delete that one. The wonky. I'm back with popcorn. Poe, you're so right. This is the best game for popcorn. I feel like this is okay. Emergency center and the nurses station. We should start walking, I guess, around the creepy ass hospital. I just had deja vu turning that corner. I feel like this map is similar. This hospital is similarly laid out to a map from a game that I play. It might be Ready or Not. Maybe? I don't know. But share. Danny, 7% sassy because you're literally just a baby today. You're literally just a baby. Okay, room 102. Someone left in a hurry and decided to take everything down with them. Oh yes, abandoned hospital. I'm sure there's nothing paranormal in here. That's what I'm saying. There's always something paranormal in abandoned places. Oh, we got a diary, bitches. All right. November 15th, 1995. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. He doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days. He stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. Okay, so this is Wanda's room. This is Wanda's room. It's kind of laid out like one of the hospital floors and ready. Okay, thank you. I turned that corner and had deja vu and I was like, oh, we gotta shoot the suspect. Yeah, Derek is walking down. Yeah, he's a good. December 2nd, 1995. My hair is falling off more now. Wanda's one of the people that worked for the Roberts, the one that had cancer. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. December 16th, 1995. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more, if only there was more time. That's the thing. That's the thing, isn't it? Never enough time. Make the most of it. Make the most of it. Disembodied phone. Okay, so wait. Did I get the layout of the hospital? I don't have a key for this. There was a little map that had everyone's rooms on it, wasn't there? Or am I losing my shit? Am I a dumb? No, okay, there was a okay. It just told me where people were. It didn't tell me like where the room was. Okay, same page, same page. Nurses station with 8,700 sticky notes. Oh, okay, here we go. Love that. Need a handyman. Have odd jobs that need done by a dependable, experienced, and friendly guy. Scott Brooks, 874-635-3049. So he was also a handyman. Moon Cafe. Are ghosts real? Terry No Shot. In Search for the Truth of the Dead by Rebecca Bloomfield. What happens when a person dies? Does the soul leave the body and head towards some far-off light? Why did the music just kick in there? That's crazy. These are questions that mankind has been asking since the beginning of our existence, and yet there is still no concrete scientific explanation that can prove that such things exist. But what if they are real? More importantly, what if that person has unfinished business here on the earthly plane? According to Nathaniel Anderson, spiritualist and writer of Spirits of the Dead, the spirit world is very real, and everyone is destined to go there after leaving their physical body. However, when people die with resentments in their heart, they are unable to pass through the gates towards their designated realm in the spirit world. This is due to the things that they were affected by while they were here on Earth. We call these lost souls ghosts. Ghosts are spirits in an unhealthy state. Some of them seek revenge, but almost all of them seek some sort of resolution. Depending on their level of hurt they received before passing and their level of maturity while on Earth, the levels of resolution range from lesser indemnity to greater indemnity. Someone's getting haunted. This is the kid we already saw missing. Okay. What to do? Can you do if you're locked out of your own car? Yes, use a Slim Jim. Okay, that's right. Someone said something about tools being in the hospital, and now I can break into that car if I can find the tools. A Slim Jim, also known as the lockout tool, is used primarily for breaking into cars. It is a thin strip of metal that is 24 inches in length and about 0.79 to 1.57 inches in width. It is a very popular tool for car thieves, as the Slim Jim allows one to unlock automobile doors without the use of a lockpick. Let's go. It works on the levers and interconnecting rods in the car door and avoids dealing with the lock mechanism itself. The hooked end of the tool is thin enough to be slipped between the car's door window and the rubber seal, catching the rods that connect the lock mechanism. In the hands of an experienced user, the car door can be opened without being damaged. However, be aware that incorrect use of the tool may detach the lock rods, which will cause the door lock to be inoperable, even when a key is used after that. Should your car show such a problem, it's often a clue that someone has attempted to break into your car. Newer cars have tried to implement different defenses against this tool, ranging from implementing barrier blocks on the bottom of the car door window to making the operating rods easily disconnected when met with a lateral force, which is often caused by lifting action of the Slim Jim. Older car models, however, are often easy prey to the tool. Good to know. The idea that I would be a lost and traumatized adult in death and now, like, what could be dead and lost too? No, don't say that. Like, you don't know what's going on. Okay, so these are all locked. I wonder if I can get into them at some point. Unlock. Okay, we're just checking everything. Oh, Wanda Tyler. Key for Wanda. Interesting. Maureen's locker. Lisa's locker. Oh, they all have codes. Catherine's locker. This game is huge. Susan's locker. All these are locked. I guess that makes sense because, you know, there's like drugs and stuff back here. Rude. No. Snap into a Slim Jim. Let's go. Why would I use a meat stick to break into a car? You'll need to pay me $25. Why? So, funny story about that. I actually read a story, like kind of like a funny hee hee ha ha story once, where someone was trying to like help, like someone was locked out of their car, so they like asked someone at a gas station to help them. They're like, yeah, if you can go inside and get a Slim Jim, I could probably pop it open. So someone went into medical record room. Let's go. Went into the gas station and bought an actual Slim Jim and came back out and then like sat there munching on the Slim Jim while the person was trying to get into their car because they actually went in and asked for like a Slim Jim. And I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Oh, because I feel like if you don't know, you know what I mean? You're like, ah, yes, Slim Jim. I will do that. I will go get that. Yes. That's what I would have done. Yeah, exactly. You just go in and get yourself a Slim Jim. Why not? You know, sometimes you get a little stressed out and you just need a snack while you're trying to get your bearings straight. That's some shit I would do. So it's good to know that like 90% of the Hamley would be useless in an emergency because we'd all just be buying snacks. All right, Painscreek Community Hospital, Henry Johnson, key code, staff pass, non-expiring. We got a key card. Let's freaking go. It's on, kiddos. Oh my god. We'd all be like, hey guys, got snacks. What do you mean? You said you want a Slim Jim. I thought it was a good idea. Oh, yeah, we'd just be getting snacks. I feel like I'm gonna blame Terry for this one because he's the one that keeps bringing up the paranormal shit. He's the one that keeps bringing up all the paranormal shit. So it's Terry's fault. Everyone blame Terry. I mean, the grease from the Slim Jim would help open the door. You think? Possibly? Okay, I'm gonna go outside and not be in that building with whatever ghost is trying to munch on my butt. Just for a few minutes. Just for a minute. Just for a quick minute. Lowers volume. I have done nothing. What do you... I'm good. I mean, I know what a Slim Jim is because I grew up having criminals in my family. I knew what one was because I lived in a rough-ish neighborhood growing up. As if my own footstep just scared me a little bit there. Okay, alright. Hi Raiders, welcome in. How you doing? Cole, how are you? It's so good to see you. How is everything? Thank you for the shoutouts for the Mauled Mallard. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hannah, it's good to see you too. How have you been? Hello, how was Super Mario Galaxy? Did we make any progress on it today? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hamley, if you don't know the Mauled Mallard, aka Cole, is one of the Hamley's oldest friends. They are, the best way to say this is that they are a Mario / Super Nintendo enthusiast. They play a lot of like retro Mario games. And not only that, they also are a very talented piano player. So if you want to check them out next time they're live, it would mean so much to me. If that little heart up above is empty, make sure you click it and fill it in. Please and thanks. We beat the game. Let's go. That's so exciting. I'm good. How are you guys? We're good, Hannah. How have you been? How is life? How is everything? I hope you're doing. We love the Hamley, not as much as the Hamley frickin' loves you. And Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, hello. I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. We're currently playing a spoopy, mystery, true crime solving cold case type game called Painscreek Killings. So if you want to get spoopy with us a little bit, feel free to come in. We just got a fairly decent jump scare, so if you want to join us, we'd love to have you. It's been very chill. It's not like super scary so far. But if you'd love to join us, we'd love to have you. Follow Cole or else, especially during Pride Month. Not KK pulling out the official Pride Month knife. That's crazy. That's crazy. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Pride. Yes, I lurk sometimes. KK, look, I'm a serial lurker too. Like, life's too hard. Life's too complicated. The way I see it is if someone's lurking me, that means they thought of me. And in this world, thinking of me for 5 seconds is really flattering. Because let me tell you, there's a million other things to think of. So like for me, I'm very much like, I don't care if people lurk me because I know that I'm also very much like a heavy lurker. I try to be there because like I said, like I think of you guys. So, you know, it's kind of a thing. I need a rainbow knife now. I'm going to make a rainbow knife sticker in the merch and then we'll get you your pride knife. But welcome in. Raiders, I'm sorry. I'm a certified yapper, so before I start yapping everyone's face off, if you need to raid and run, please, please, please take care of yourselves. Cole, this goes quadruple for you. If you need food, if you need to drink something, if you need to breathe, please go do so. But if you need to raid and run, we're chill. Here in the Hamley, we're all about self-care is best care. Like I just said, we're all about lurkers. If you want to lurk, cool. If you want to catch me another stream, smash the follow button, cool. If you want to see me at Cole's next stream, I hope to see you there. But if not, if you want to hang out with us, we'd love to have you. We're solving mysteries. We're solving murders. If you'd love to join us, we'd love to have you. I'm a heavy lurker too. Just because you're not chatting doesn't mean you're not watching. No, that's the way I am. Like, especially with, like, Cole, like, I'm always doing something, so it's hard for me to, like, be in a chat box, but I will have, like, the homies up and, like, watching their streams and stuff like that while I'm working on stuff. Just because, like, I don't know, sometimes you just want to hear your friends' voices while you're working on stuff. That's how I am. Rummages through the weapon closet looking for a rainbow knife. Oh wait, Tech might have one. Hold on. Solving mysteries, huh? Me like? I've never heard of this game. It's been on my radar for a hot minute. I haven't been able to play it until literally just today. We just started it like 2 hours ago. But it's immense. It's huge. It's a whole like abandoned town that you have to like go through looking for secrets. It's intense. It's intense so far. So, no, I'm the same way. I love hearing my friends' voices while I work too. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's nice. You get to listen to your friends yap. You get to giggle at all their jokes and stuff like that. I don't know. It's the best way to live life. And that's why I think like Twitch is so special too. You know what I mean? Like you meet so many great people and then you just get to hang out with them. Right? When I'm up super late, no one is on, I feel lonely. I know VODs exist, but it's different when it's live. Yeah, because it's, you know, VODs are like, okay, you've heard it before kind of thing. Oh, I get that. So what I'm hearing is KK wants us to start our summer schedule early and start streaming 500 hours a day. Got it. Guys, KK said I have to stream until at least 2 a.m. today. You're so right. You're so valid. I can't. I forgot earlier, I did hear you about the Backrooms new levels, and if you want to get Swizzle Sisters back together, I'm down to run it. Not the Swizzles. Okay, hold on. If we're committing to the Swizzle Sister bit, I'm gonna need t-shirts with, like, glitter font. I don't know. Maybe we get, like, some sort of wristbands. I feel like wristbands would be kind of bitchin', maybe. I don't know. Hats? Do we get hats? Swizzle Sisters! Hi, Historical Squid. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? I bet. About to have a rank up games on the daily. Let's go. See? Rank up Terry? Right? It's a rank up Terry? I would not be opposed as long as you still take care of yourself. Oh, yeah. Give me a couple weeks. We're going to slowly... It's been a while since we've done a summer schedule because I've mostly been doing the streamathons during the summer. So this will be the first summer that we actually have a summer schedule again, so it'll be interesting. I will find a way. Hats, yeah, Swizzle Sisters is fire. That's what I'm saying. I always be taking care of myself because I know my friends would hate it and come after me if I did it. Yes, you better. I'll fight you, Cole. Hats and glitter, don't threaten me with a good time. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can make them look all, like, silly, but, like, also adorable. Okay, hey, guys. This is the operating room. Also, for those who are just joining us, yes, we are walking around an abandoned hospital. Yes, all of the power was just cut out on us when we were walking around the corner talking about Slim Jims. Yes, both the snack and the device you use to break into cars. As long as we're on the same page, I think we're good to go. What's happening? I feel like I missed a lot. How's the mystery coming along? Yes, we have not solved anything yet, but we have swizzled around so many places. We are now in the abandoned hospital. There you go. Oh, it's coming, so are the ghosts. Oh god, I'm pretty good, just not ready for tomorrow. I found my tiny baby succulent. You have a baby succulent? Wait, hold on, tell me everything about baby succulent. I love succulents. Did you name it? What is its name? I need to know what you named your baby succulent. And also, I'm sorry you're not ready for tomorrow. Hopefully, everything is well. Everything's going well. Hopefully it's a good thing. So, oh, it's, yeah, good. Yes, good. Take care of yourself. Or KK gets the pride knife and comes after you. I don't know, maybe we don't call it the pride knife. I feel like there's something weird about, like, calling it the pride knife and then trying to, like, knife people with it during pride. I don't know, I feel like it's got negative connotations. Maybe we just call it the special knife? I don't know. Diet, root beer, fruit punch, orange, grape, lemon. Okay, if you had to, gun to head, right now, handgun to your head, but it's not a gun, it's actually just my hand pretending to be a gun. Which of these flavors you getting right now, Hamley? Go. Go. Actually, which of these flavors do I want? I didn't ask me, I asked you. I asked you. Wait, did Crispy ever send you a picture of the cyclones we have, especially the one that... No! The fuck? Show me your succulents, Terrence. Thank you. Wait, did Crispy... No, send it. Update, the palette is cool. I immediately no longer want to paint after 2 colors, so I've stopped. ADHD is a bastard. But you still tried it out, right? We'll workshop... Yeah, okay, we're gonna workshop the name. Pride Knife just... I don't know. It doesn't sound very prideful. My plans took a tiny hit over winter because depression hard. I'm so sorry. But I had gotten a tiny hen and chickie from my neighbor who I think likes me. But suddenly one day, Diet Cola. Okay, Diet Cola, good answer. It disappeared. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I understand that whole depression. You actually just reminded me that I need to check if I watered my plant, who I named Joya, who is actually to the right of me. I haven't checked on her in like a week or two, so that's a good idea. She actually requires like very little maintenance, which is nice. Medical records. Okay, here we go. We're going in, bitches. Just making sure no one's trying to touch my butt. So, diet. Ooh, overwhelming diet. Okay, orange 100%. Okay, I was leaning toward orange. I do love an orange soda. And then I was like, the lemon, how lemon is the lemon? That's where my head went. Grape, I do love grape soda too. Root beer, but many good options. That's what I'm thinking. Again, then KK, I landed on ultimately root beer. That was my choice. It's a water gun full of piss to your head. That's crazy. That's almost worse than a gun, I think. Diet. Okay, so many Diet Cola lovers. Wait, I can't see. Don't shoot. What do you mean? Lots of Diet Cola fans? I know, right? I'm still sick, so I should go to sleep. Please get some good rest, Camilla. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla as we send her off to sleep? Get some good rest. Please take care of yourself. I'm so sorry. And I found it. The squirrels threw it. I scooped it back and hit it with the mystery bulb. Let's go. I'm so glad that you found it. I'm so sorry. Freaking squirrels, man. Good night, or tree something. Thanks. It's never gonna get old. Lemon is the only thing I saw and I like that, so I picked that. Okay, lemon is good. Yes. Wild. They also stole my smaller mystery bulb. Also, the tiny one is named Lil Rosie. I love that. We love Joya de la Hoya in this household. Thank you. We do. She's alive. She actually grew a shit ton a couple weeks ago. I should take a picture and put it into... If I remember tomorrow, I'll take a picture and put it in Discord. She got huge. Wait, I take back lemon. It's got to be orange. Oh, just... No, it's too late. I prefer a full fat cola. Full fat cola is always going to be my first choice because your girl is a Coke lover. The cola, not the recreational. The power's off. I wonder if this implies that I can turn the power on. Can somebody like Catherine know that I found her missing pin and placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby? If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. So that's Catherine. Hold on, let's take a picture of that. I didn't ask me, I asked. Thank you for the clip, Tech. I appreciate you. Tech, can we everyone a high five and clap at Tech? Thank you for all of the clips you've been taking recently. A lot of them have found their way onto social media, if you haven't noticed. All of the other places, so thank you. I appreciate it, honestly. Lemon would be my second choice. You know what it is, Danny? Whenever I think of lemon lime soda, I think specifically of either McDonald's Sprite, which just tastes like the gods themselves. I almost just said farted into a cup. I don't know that. I don't know who I am since I started this stream today. But I apologize. From fleshlight to farting in a cup. This is not what I want our stream to reflect. I'm not scared, I'm running. I'm swizzling, I'm swizzling, I'm swizzling, I'm swizzling, I'm swizzling. We swizzled, we swizzled. Where's the power, motherfuckers? Where's the power, motherfuckers? Where's the power, mother? Oh, I did all that swizzling for nothing? Power's not even out here? I bet it's over here and I can't reach it. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Tech is the clap mist. Tech is the clip master. I'm not gonna repeat what I just read there, but yes, he's the master. We love Coke in this household. Yes, the drink is also really good. Yes, same. Terry gets me, understands me. Also, I put together my new roomie, aka friendo, moving in bed by myself, and after that I woke up in so much pain my brother got all excited, like, oh, did your fibro gene kick? Oh my god, not your brother rooting against you. What? No. But that's nice of you to build their bed. That's awesome. And congrats on the new roomie, Squid. Let's go. Yes, the spicy Sprite. Yes, yes. It's okay to be you, is it? Is it, Justina? McDonald's Diet Coke is perfect. McDonald's everything is genuinely perfect. It's the carbonation. Yes, it's the perfect level of carbonation. I even love their Coke. What? What happened? I saw the Diva Bomb Massacre match on TikTok earlier. It's satisfying to watch. I'm probably going to watch that several times. Kiss, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you liked it. To everyone who watches all the TikToks and all the YouTube shorts and comments on and stuff on them, I hope you guys know how much that means to me, because I know it's I don't know, it's one thing to sit here and hang out with me on stream and be able to talk back and forth and stuff like that, but it really means a lot to me that you guys take the time to watch that stuff and like it and stuff. Acting that stuff, oh, stop. Why am I getting so emotional? I appreciate you guys. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. Please repeat it so I can quote it. Oh, what's that, KK? I'm suddenly deaf and blind and I don't know what's going on. What? I would kick in a shin for some High C Orange right now. Oh, High C Orange. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. He's had active fibro from the age of 20, so he's just waiting. Oh, I'm so sorry. He also texted me that he would ruin a good family for some Chinese food, so I'm getting Chinese food tomorrow. I love Chinese food. Let's go. I don't know if I would ruin a whole family. I might be tempted to ruin a family. Okay, prescription drug prior author request one. For Wanda. This one's for Wanda. Aceway Insurance. Medication name Cytozam. Once a day. Okay. Okay, so that's... Oh, wait, we had more. Raymond Brown on Apixaban. Once a day from Jess Schneider. Okay, stop taking pictures. Kyle Thornton is on Simvastatin. Simvastatin. I don't want the ghost to touch my butt. It's been a weepy ass day. It's been a weepy ass month. I'm over it. I'm over my own shit. Thank you for the Save Your Dang Game, Squid. I appreciate you. He hasn't had Chinese food in a year. Get him so much Chinese food. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Bonnie Ramsey is on Paramdopril. Andrew Reed is on Aprazole. I don't know who any of these people are. Okay, hold on. Marlon Fox, that's a name I recognize, is on Glimpuridide. Nose physician, Kyle Thornton. Restrictions. What is this? Permanent workers' comp. Oh, for workers' comp. Andrew Reed. I'm just... me minding everybody else's business right now. Raymond Brown, medical condition. Patient needs to be monitored daily. He relies heavily on his medication, and without the appropriate care, he could die. That seems a little dramatic, but okay. Wanda. Okay. Just no one bothered filling her form in. Okay. Kyle Thornton. Marlon Brown? Marlon Fox? Rebecca Hunter? Just me snapping notes because I'm not coming back here looking for all this shit. James Conley. Okay. There we go. Get that man some chicken balls. Yeah. Should have heard me last Friday. I was sobbing at the end. It happens. Sometimes you get overtaken by the emotions, you know? I'm trying not to. I'm trying to live my life with joy. Life is too short. You gotta just be happy. Because here's the thing. Like, yeah, some parts of your life are gonna be sad, but then, like, it's like, okay, but if you're sad on top of the sad parts, then you're just sad. And wouldn't it be better if, like, life was sad, but maybe you were also happy? Because then it's like happy sad, which isn't as bad as sad. Now, ultimately, the best combination is happy. Life is happy, you are happy. You know what I mean? But if you can't, sad/happy, decent combination. This is the math I did in my head the other day. I don't know. It's just me trying to forever cajole myself into thinking healthier thoughts. Oh no. I'm over this weepy ass few months. Same. What are chicken balls? Balls of flavored chicken, I believe. I'm down for some chicken balls. What is this? Room 17? Y'all got some secrets in there? Waiting for the ghost to pop out and try and touch my butt. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna need... Oh, wait. Wanda Tyler. What room was Wanda in? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Rhonda was in room 102, so her room is nearby. But it was already open. So we didn't need to unlock it. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to use the elevator without... Oh, God, they have a basement. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Room A1. Okay, well, we can either go upstairs or we can go downstairs. Family, are we going up or down? I just got here, but I don't think this is HIPAA compliant, Bagel. Well, you know what? That's not on me. That's on the hospital. That's not on me. That's on the hospital. Welcome back, Senna. How was Lainey's stream? Happy. KK's fortune cookie code. It's a happy birthday. Fuck me. There you go. But doesn't sad cancel each other out? PEMDAS? No, that's not how this works, Poe. I just wanted the life's too short to make yourself unhappy quote. Yeah, well, we can just say it, KK. Life's too short to make yourself unhappy. So be happy sad. Or happy. But sad does not cancel each other out. Well, that took a left turn. What do you mean? Does the bot not have it? Where's buttons? I don't know. Up? Okay. BRB, I'm gonna shower. Enjoy your shower. Just, you know. Life's too... Okay, I love that Poe said up and I immediately started going down. Okay. Hello? Okay, creepy elevators. I'm gonna... You guys know that song that's like, I think I'm gonna die in this house? Okay, so like that, but like, I think I'm gonna die in this hospital. Fair enough. We're going up to die in the hospital. KK just want... You know what? No, perfect example of happy sad. We could be sad that we're dying in the hospital, but we could also be happy sad that we're dying in the hospital. We're going up, and we are dying. Dying in this hospital. Aren't you glad we're dying in this hospital? Oh, up to die in the hospital. Why is this hallway so fucking dark? Okay. Sad times sad equals sad squared. Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop? I'm not a fan of how this happened to coincide with the music stopping. Genuinely hate that, actually. What are you? Lore! Pick up. Pick up. Read it. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant and of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends. Maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be too old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. The nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man, Harold S. Mason. She's got too many photos in here. Going back through all this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. Ladies' stream was pretty good, what I remember of it anyway. I may have kept accidentally napping all over the place. Your body probably needed it, Cinna. You know me, I'm all about the naps. I took a nap the other day. I really needed one. I've just been exhausted. I failed algebra twice, I don't know. You're doing great, Poe. No one needs to. Oh god, why is that room like ajar? Why is this door ajar? Why is this door ajar? Why is this door ajar? I don't like when doors are jars. Okay, yeah, looks right to me, yeah. Maybe someone took the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry, and this is the day the music died. Is that how you even spell levee? Yeah, you did it right. Yeah, because it's not a window. Oh, why would you make that joke right now, Bex? You don't understand. Okay, is heaven real? The definitive book in answering the reality of the afterlife and spirituality. Yes. Great. Great minds and all that. Oh my god. It's not a jar, it's a dope. You made the same joke. No, you guys are doing great. You're all the same brain cells. Oh god. Okay. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you are not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on, so I wrote this letter to say that I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we bury it. We should bury it. I promise it. I promise. I wonder if I can dig up their time capsule. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. Oh god, it's covered in blood. I have a few ideas in my mind and I want you to pick one for me. 1 playground, 2 behind the hunting cabin, or 3 the cemetery. 4. She never finished it. Well, that's just depression. In a bottle. Depression in a whole-ass Coke bottle. Hey, why is there cranberry juice on the letter? Oh, don't worry about it, Terry. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's for flavoring. It's for flavor. It's just for flavor. Okay, we're keeping it flavorful. Keeping it flavorful. Sorry. Not really no. Okay, yeah. See? No, nothing to worry. Why is there just random milk in the cupboard? And that shit's gotta be rotting. Well, this is the saddest room known to man. Alright. Checking my corners, because this is Valorant. Just jam, no worries. That's what they want you to think. Oh, this hospital just keeps branching every which way. I'm going towards the light because I'm a pussy and I don't want to go in the dark. Okay, there's the stairs down. Room 210. Why is room 210 so big? I'm wondering if I need to get the power back on. Oh, there's more stairs up. This does remind me a lot of the Ready or Not map. Oh, I can't. Milk in the Cupboard, damn, 1995 was a wild year, especially at the end of September. Apparently. Oh, let's keep going up. We're going up, because sad is no longer on the power. Bark. Bark. Oh. Is this where that person fell? Broken ledge, someone could fall and die. Yeah, I think they did. Is the thing. From what I saw down there, it definitely looked like they did. Am I wrong? So this really led nowhere. Okay. 21st, right? 21st of... That's crazy. Do you remember the 21st night of September? We went that way. Okay, so we're gonna bring it back this way. We went through all this. Went through there. Okay. And now we can go further down, which I don't know how I feel about this, because the morgue is probably down here and no one wants to go to the morgue. Oh, it's locked. Thank God. Okay, so I do have... It's bolted from behind. Interesting. Okay, I do have... Found in... Okay, belonged to Wanda. I wonder if there's something in Wanda's room we can unlock. If not, until I can turn power back on in here, I think I'm at a little bit of a loss. Was there anything in Wanda's room that was locked? No, it didn't seem like it. Okay, the only thing I can think of is, do we go to the church, maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. We have someone's... Wait, I just pieced together that we have someone's locker code. Because this letter. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby? If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Catherine, which was this pin with the 1964 on the back. So Catherine's code is probably 1964. Boom. She's a genius. Logbook. Okay. See what happens when you don't wear your hard hat in a clearly marked hard hat area? Safety first. That's crazy. Okay. Oh. May 19th, 1993. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH at 10:24 a.m. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but we were unable to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who is not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. June 4th, 1993. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Tonight's staff will be extremely short-handed. I have agreed to do double shifts this weekend. June 20th, 1993. It is unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everybody else was playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. That's sad. June 26, 1993. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15. Charlie's food timer thing just went off and scared the piss out of me. Ooh, that was spicy. That was spicy. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, sorry. What were we saying? I forgot we have his key card. Standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window. It wasn't raining. There's a ghost. There's an effing ghost in this hospital. Okay. This is his office. Okay, we have his key card. That's right. Okay. Let's use that. Henry Johnson? Oh, but the power's off. That's right. F words. Okay. My guess is we either get in to the power. We need like bolt cutters to get around those fences, or we need to get into the basement or something probably. Gotta figure out where to get the tools. Okay. So let's go to the church. Because right now, I think like I said, I think this is going to be one of those things where we have to just kind of jump around back and forth to kind of like get everything we're going to need. Did I take a picture of the... I need to go back to the security office, the sheriff's office, to get a picture of the gate code because I forgot that I deleted that. And I'm pretty sure it's 1163, but I don't remember. So we're just gonna swizzle back down there really quick. We do have a front door key for what I thought was... So we're gonna get a Slim Jim to get into that car at some point. Huh. Sorry, your girl's piecing together all the evidence bit by bit. It's just gonna take a second. We're letting it marinate. We don't have all the information yet. We're letting it marinate. Marination. Where did I get the gate code? Where did we get the picture of the cemetery gate code? I know it was in here somewhere, right? Was it on the front door? Was it the thing that was on the window? It was a sticky note, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, so let's go to the church. Alright, I'm starting to get how the town all comes together too. So I'm learning, y'all. Are you excited? Look at me. I'm acclimating. Oh, we never even tried to go into the inn and suites, actually. Did we? We didn't. Let's go in here. Let's take a quick little trip. A little swizzle, if you will. And then we're gonna go to... I hate it. Oh, there's a bottle of wine. Untouched bottles of wine. Oh, I hate it. Picture of the town. Okay. This place was probably super cute. Old-fashioned way to listen to music. This place was probably super cute back in the day. Oh, thank God we have lights. Yeah, not ever going anywhere without lights ever again. Dart scoring. Single scores the double ring. Okay, so any dart landing in the non-ringed area scores the number shown at the outside of the segment. The double ring, the outer ring counts as double the normal score. Outer bowl, the outer bowl scores 25 points. The inner bowl scores 50. The triple ring, inner ring counts as triple the normal score. Recording dart scores. This is a standard version of the game. Players must start and finish with a double scoring dart. The player's starting value score is set to 501. The aim is to finish the game with as low of a score as possible. Scoring a double on the last dart thrown will make that player's score 0. When the player has thrown their 3 darts, the score is added up. The total is then subtracted from the original 501 to create the final value. Again, the lowest score is the winner. Good luck and aim straight. That seems really complicated. Why would you just not score? Oh, I have to do the math here. So 18 plus 8, 26, plus 15, but that is the double ring, so that's 30. So that's... I wonder if this is going to be a code? Blueprints, flashbacks. Bex, why do you think I'm staring at this dartboard the way I am? I'm like, okay, this is about to be like the code for some sort of like office, or like I gotta add it together for something. Blueprints has changed the way my brain works. Welcome. Oh. Explore your stay in Painscreek and take a chance to explore the surroundings, traverse up the slopes of Black Pine Mountains and take in the jaw-dropping views, or take a hike on our trails toward Cherry Creek Lake. Spend the night at Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites and enjoy the 5-star room service it provides. There are many amazing things you can experience here. Moon Cafe's acclaimed coffee has been known as one of the reasons people come to Painscreek. If you haven't had something from there yet, we highly recommend you visit and taste for yourself. There's also the Hunter's Trail. Interesting. Erosian math was really just UK pub darts scorekeeping. It all makes sense now. Oh, you know, if we had just noticed that from day one, I don't think we would have struggled with it as much as we did. You're so right, Terry. You're so right. Quite. What do we got here? Steve's Barbershop. Trims and fades. Open daily from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. except Sundays. Prices vary. Reasonable. They have beard trims and mustache trims. For appointments, call 1-700-STEVIES. If you have any special requests, be sure to mention them. Okay, so we saw the Moon Cafe one. Sunday worship, Painscreek Trinity Church. The truth shall set you free. Come and join us for fellowship every Sunday at 8 a.m. Come and meet the community and enjoy a message from the Lord. If you'd like to schedule a confession, please contact Father Matthew. Wait, I thought that said Steez's barbershop. Steez would be the best and worst barber because he would just roast you the entire time. Right. Wait, that'd actually be dope. Think about it. Gone but not forgotten. Join us at our local church as we take time to commemorate all the lives that were lost 20 years ago. Share your memories. A word from Father Matthew. Testimonies from the relatives. A unified prayer. Okay, this is from the mine collapse or accident or whatever. A chance to pay respects to the dead. As you know, some of the victims were working fathers who were torn away from their families in an untimely manner. If any individual would like to make a contribution to the families who are affected by this incident, please contact Father Matthew. Slim Jim, Joshua Taylor. Saturday, October 25th, 6 to 9, the Roberts Relief Foundation invites you to join us at Painscreek's annual Fall Festival. Admission will be $4 per adult, $3 for any children to ages 10 to 18. Children under the age of 10 will be free. Demonstrations of pumpkin carvings, knitting, arts and crafts and more, games and activities, scavenger hunt, relays, raffles and prizes, and more. Dorothy's Famous Pies available for purchase. Okay, so Vivian ran that event, it looks like. Let me in! Oh, I love when I can go into areas unrestricted or untethered. Reminder, letters or documents for in-guests go into its respective slots. Oh, that's right, that letter from the dude at the sheriff's office. Okay, there's some darts back here. Here's a key that you requested. 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. So hopefully this is marked as 7. Okay, 7 Black Pine. A locked toolbox. But I can break that lock. The Painscreek Herald. Thank you for the ad notif, Terry. Appreciate you. Painscreek Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years of service. Fund embezzlement suspected as key factor. By Jonathan Walker. The Painscreek Community Hospital marks an end to its services it provided for the past 60 years. Painscreek Community Hospital, one of the leaders in long-term rehabilitation for the elderly in Newland, finally closes its doors after 60 years of service. Painscreek Community Hospital first opened its doors in 1936, serving as a humble abode for treating patients and provided boarding for those in need of prolonged treatment. Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman, saw the need to revamp the hospital in the early 70s. She founded the Roberts Relief Foundation with the main purpose to support the needs of the village of Painscreek, starting with the hospital. By the early 80s, the population of the village and local areas had started to decline rapidly. Many young people who went to college did not return, and the number of seniors was quickly rising with increased need. 201, 202, 203, 204. Okay, here's Stephen Moss. This is the dude, room 201. Date in. Oh, okay, he wasn't checked out. He was the one waiting for the package. He called the cops. Champagne Lingerburg. Oh, keys. 203, 204, 202. Don't mind if I effing do, brother. Alright. Guys, this place is huge. This game is just huge. It's just huge. I'm gonna say the word huge 14 more times and I need you to understand. Here's some of our usual customers. You might want to memorize this. Church, 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Photo Lab, 5 Walnut Avenue. Roberts Estate, 1 Maple Drive. Mr. Morris's house, 19 Black Pine. Mrs. Hall's house, 10 Town Center, Painscreek. Oh god, that scared me. I was like, what is this opening? Turning on all the lights, because it's not like anyone's gonna stop me or yell at me about electricity bills. Right? Upstairs. I hope the whole town's not haunted and just the hospital is, because I'm not dealing with that shit. Room 204. Oh, I have that key. She has that key. It doesn't look like anyone was staying here. They do have a Holy Bible, though. The Holy Bible. Checking every grate. This is crazy. Like, we haven't even begun to, like, kind of scratch the surface on, like, who the killer could even be. And that's the craziest thing to me. 203? I got that. I got that. Hello? There's stuff in here. Stuff and things. Okay, okay. More Holy Bible. Waiting for someone to be dead in one of these rooms. Not looking forward to it, because that would be scary. I just had a clump of Charlie fur crawl up my leg because it got blown onto my leg by a fan. I definitely almost did not just scream. So there's that. Late rent fee due. Dear Stephen M., thank you for your rent payment as stated on your rental agreement. However, when the rent payments are not received by 4/4, you must pay additional rent because of a late charge due or because you did not qualify for the rent discount. The required additional amount was not included in your payment and is therefore now due. Please send the additional required rent amount of $85 at once to bring your credit balance up to date and remove it from the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days from the date of this notice. Thank you for your prompt cooperation. Sincerely, Rosalie P. And we do not have a key to his room. I bet you he's the killer and he still lives here and he's a psychopath. And I'm gonna die. Calling it now, Hamley. Holy Bible. Still picking up the Holy Bible just in case like something falls out. Oh. Hat must have been left by the last guest. Okay, well. Doesn't have any name or anything on it, but okay. Good to take a look at, you never know. Okay. Oh, lovely, a Bible so we can fight demons that reside in that hospital. Actually, you know what, Terry, you're thinking. I was not. I was like, wow, what am I gonna do with this? You're so right. I'm gonna use it to fight the powers of the demon. Okay, so nothing here, but we did get a key to a house. So part of me is like, do we swizzle over to that house and then hit the church? Seven Black Pine Road. 7 Black Pine. I'm here. So this is Black Pine. So let's look for number. I think number 7 is one of the ones that's like tucked back into the back somewhere. Like back this way, if I remember correctly. That's 28. 7. These are all the 20s. I feel like 7. Okay, 6, 4, 4, 7. But can we get in through the back is the real question. Is there a back entrance? Let's find out. Let's find out. Itchy back, itchy back. Okay. See, like, I want to know if there's like a power thing like this outside the hospital. No, it's locked. It's locked? That can't be the only 7. Okay, hold on. So we are on Black Pine now, because that's the one that leads to Painscreek Hospital. So this is 4140. So if I follow this road, Black Pine. Black Pine. So this is technically still Black Pine. But Town Center crosses through here. So Black Pine's the one that continues this way. So I wonder if this one here, the burnt down one, is 7 Black Pine. technically. Oh, it's the burned out house. You guys, I'm kind of scared. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, I don't like the atmosphere in here. I'm not gonna lie. I just immediately got a little bit scared. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie a little bit. Oh my god, what is this place? This is where the killer lives. You can't convince me otherwise. For everyone being dead, a surprising number of things are locked. That's what I said. That's what I complained about first thing, Terry. I was like, who cares about everything being locked? Let me go through your shit. Right? I feel like this is like the kind of place where we find our first like actual clue about that room looks really sus. About the actual investigation and killing. You know what I mean? That door scares the fuck out of me, I'm not even gonna lie. That's locked. Okay. I feel like that door is gonna lead to something scary, but so is the upstairs. Okay, I'm scared. Family, I'm scared. Oh, this is where the fire started, obviously. There's a safe in here. That there is a safe. Turning on the light switch as if it's gonna do anything for me here. There's 100% a corpse in here. I don't want to think about it. I'd like to read that. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I am now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? Is she still working at the restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to... This is whoever the killer is. Whoever wrote that is the killer. Whoever wrote that is 100% the killer. So it was someone working at the mansion. Who had some sort of thing going on. I don't like this house, you guys. I am very scared. Oh, don't worry, guys. I found the cult shit. Oh, she is coming for us. Whomst is she? Whomst is she? Guys, this game just got very scary to me and I don't know why. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is fine. No one's gonna die. Oh, a diary. Good. May 12th, 1994. I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. June 10th, 1994. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in this together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. So it's one of the people that has like a prescription at the hospital. So one of the people has a prescription at the hospital. And they are the person that is like, do not come for us, please. That's what I'm saying. Someone at the hospital with a prescription. Oh, I have such bad hiccups, you guys. I'm so sorry. August 2nd, 1994. Ever since Scott asked me about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. August 29th, 1994. Oh Lord, I know I am a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. So I feel like someone had maybe cheated on someone or something, or like a child out of wedlock type situation. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this feels like a bad time. Okay. I was hoping I could read the packages, but yeah, that would be too early. Crazy. Andrew Reed. Wait. 1 pill every morning with water. Zenard antidepressants. Prescribed by Dr. Johnson. We learned about Andrew. Nothing but locked doors here. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. We had learned about Andrew in one of these diaries. Okay, that was the sheriff's diary. I've been here. Oldest worker. Vivian was passing. Andrew shouted. Okay, so the one of the maids. Okay, Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, but I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew had adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome, if only he wasn't taken. Okay, hold on. So wait, is this girl talking about... I assumed that she was talking about Father Matthew here. Maybe she was talking about Scott or Andrew. Okay, I think we gotta go to the church now. Also, I'm just so paranoid being in this house that someone's gonna jump out and attack me. Okay, so we do village tea. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if at some point we get a lockpick set. Doors jam. Don't scare me. I was like, what do you mean doors jammed? I can't get out. I'm wondering if at some point when we get the tools from the hospital, if we can like lockpick doors. So maybe we come back here at some point and see if we can get into that last door. Okay, let's go to the church, maybe? I just want to see if there's a way to get into this little Swizzly area. I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can get a lockpick set or something at some point in the near future. Like I saw the note from the huntsman's shack. Not shack, cabin. That's the word I'm looking for. At the cabin saying that the tools were at the hospital, so I'm hoping that that's something we will be able to find. I'm guessing we're gonna get a Slim Jim at some point because there's so many cars just laying around. Alright, so there's a flower pot next to the church that we should be able to get into. There's actually a couple flower pots. Oh, we found it. Okay, it was in the flower pot. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is just the front door. Okay, we're breaking into the church. Somehow I feel like this is like bad juju, but it needs to be done, family. I'm only doing what I need to do. Super bad juju. Super bad juju. Super bad juju. Can't stop my super bad juju. I've lost it. Sorry, everyone. Turn on lights. Let there be lights. All of the lights. Okay, let's see. Let's start over here, I guess. Pick up the Holy Bible. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. June 19th, 1995, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Church will be open from 5 p.m. Was Andrew Reed not the guy we were just talking about? With the pill bottles and stuff? Andrew Reed. Oh, he died. June 12th. Okay, so he's not one of the suspects. because I think Vivian died closer to July, August, I think. Nothing but locked doors. I know, I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have anything. Can I go get my water really quick? Are you guys gonna be mad if I run and get water? Because I have nothing to drink. I'll be right back. Stay here. Well, I found my water. It took me a minute. Absolutely pissed. Terry, no. I'm just a nice gal. I'm just a nice gal. Okay. Need a handyman. We did see that. Oliver's photography. Taking your favorite moments in time and holding them still. More than 50 years of experience. Weddings, family, maternity, events, corporate, commercial. Oliver Gibson specializes in candid portraits and scenic photography. He's known for providing eye-catching and beautifully photographed stories that celebrate strong emotional connection. That's all he's photography. Your girl is thirsty. No smoking within 25 feet of any door or window. Welcome to Painscreek Trinity Church. Sunday service 8 a.m. Tuesday evening prayer 7 p.m. Friday Bible study 6 p.m. Community lunch 12:30 p.m. Last Thursday of every month. Pastor Matthew Brooks. I'd like to get to know the Brooks family a little bit more. Painscreek Herald. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. Trigger warning. Sorry, everyone. Body covered with third-degree burns by Heather Ono. Around 11:25 p.m. last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road. Painscreek Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests that the carpet may have been soaked and helped increase whatever set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family for more than 2 decades, has a wife and son who currently is sad. Alright, so we know he was dead. Okay, oh, we got a cross. Am I allowed to take that for the hospital demons? I like that there's flashlights everywhere just in case you don't pick one up. Oh god, this is gonna be huge, isn't it? Oh, here's the confessional. Oh, it's locked. There's a lock on both sides of the confessional booth? That's crazy behavior, actually. Huh. I'm gonna go I'm not gonna go upstairs. There's a lot to explore here. Okay. Bathroom. Always a bathroom. Okay. I wonder why that door's blocked off. What's in there? I'm wondering if I can get like some sort of thing to like move things out of the way of doors. Storage. Locked. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, we got like a little makeshift kitchen in here. Go. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner, Scott. So was Scott staying in the cabin? Interesting. Okay, that would make sense, I guess. Cleaning supplies. Bowls and such. Okay. Another Bible. She knows. Okay, this room seems pretty clear. No sus. Just a dab of sus, because you never know. Evil is lurking in every area. Why does the church have a creepy basement? Guys, why does the church have a creepy basement? Why did that turn on that light over there? Alright, hold on. Is this Scott's room, maybe? Finally fixed my dinner, so while I'm eating, Cinna is 9% sassy, and our fortune cookie quote is, I can feel you in my jellies. Yes, yes we can. In our jellies. Ooh, a diary! I'm so glad everyone in this town was so diligent with recording everything. Saturday, April 6th, 1985. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Friday, May 3rd, 1985. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. The older, Thursday, June 6, 1985. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Sunday, June 23rd, 1985. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they didn't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. That's rude for those kids. It's learned behavior from the parents, because those kind of words just don't get, like, kids just don't know those words. You know what I mean? They're taught them, you know? Friday, July 12th, 1985. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way, no one will ever bully me. Sunday, September 15th, 1985. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's like 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that, and he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Okay, so that tells me a couple of things. Here's the plane that Father Matthew made for him. There is a secret compartment in this room that he now hides his drugs in, because if I know young men, there's some sort of hidden compartment with drugs in it. And 2, tells us a little bit more about the Trish and Derek dynamic. So he was more than just a driver for Mr. Ah, there it is. Compartment. Kevin Holland. September 1993. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. There are some dates on the calendar. So I bet it's 9. Doesn't work. What day did he officially become adopted? 4/6/85. Doesn't work, no. Gotta hide your drugs and your Playboy. You're so right. My hidden compartment had candy and soda. I could have had drugs and Playboy. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. Not every young man. Just, to be fair, nerdy young men had the compartments I wanted to get into, because they had video games and candies and soda. And that was the best part. Kevin Holland. Packing day, moving out, 9/4. I'm wondering if it's... What was the day? April 6th. 6/4/85. Yeah. I thought maybe like they did month or day then month. just like every other part of the universe. Okay, that we're gonna have to come back to. Alright, got a nice bathroom here. Nothing in there. Nothing in these medicine cabinets. Just traipsing through people's lives. I don't like the way the stairs there. That's a little creepy. Okay, got some religious stuff going on. Religious stuff going on. October 1995 example. Final court appearance. Choir practice for Sunday Mass. Public baptism. Photo of Matt Scott years ago. Is there anything in the back? No. A hidden compartment had my Tamagotchi and spells cursing my sister Vicky that I thought up because she was a butt. Yes. Yes, she was. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Okay. The storage room of the hospital. Or the storage room of here. Scott Brooke pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left. As to why Scott was at the cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. Okay. Is the 4/6/85 important to you? Because that's the day you adopted him. No. 6/4 maybe. Just in case they do day month. Okay. No. Right. Photo of the previous pastor, Father Calvin. What is this? Okay. Alright. So we're starting to get a little things. And by hidden compartment, I mean the drawer on my side table. That's crazy. While still going as crazy as I can see you starting your stream as I'm getting ready for work and now on lunch eating McDonald's. By the way, I still see you streaming. Did you get the nuggets though, man? That's fire. Let me live vicariously through you. Did you get those nuggets? Because they sounded so good. You can't just drop that knowledge on me because we don't have those here in the States. And that is not fair. I will say. That is extremely unfair. Okay, so I'm going to try the storage room. But yeah, no, I'm trying to, I used to stream for really long extended periods of time. I had to pull back for a bit of time just because I had so much going on. But I'm trying to ramp back up to my summer hours and stuff like that so that way we can get more gaming in for the next couple months. At least that's the hope. Okay, storage room. Unlock. Here's hoping. There we go. Can I have this to move things? Open. There's the Slim Jim. Slim Jim, baby. Scott's things. I need something to unlock that with. Okay, we at least got the Slim Jim. That's a start. That is a start. Okay. Do we go to creepy basement? I really hope this is locked. I did, and they're amazing. Plus a cheesesteak burger from the UK. Oh, cheesesteak. Oh god, not a furniture dolly. Well, I was hoping that I could use that to move the boxes out of the front of that red door, the one that looked super sussy. The side door. Oh god, the music changed and it scared me. This one, the one that's blocking this one. I want to see why I can't go in and out of that. Okay. We just got the Slim Jim. So you know what that means, baby? It's over for all these hosts. Unlock with a Slim Jim. What was the point of that? There's nothing in there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, nothing on that side. Let's go back to the OG car. There was one more car somewhere. Ah, here. Here it was. Let me just hit that before I go back to the main car with all that stuff on the front seat. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! F words. F words. Also, how is work going today? Man sets fire. I know that you said you were probably getting laid off. Or fired. Fingers crossed that, you know, you're doing okay. And I'm glad you got McDonald's today, because that's the perfect crash out lunch for a day you might get the boot. I don't need to unlock this side. I just know I need to unlock this side. Okay, I just need all this stuff. I need all this stuff. Let me in! Okay. To private investigator Steve Moss. Steve Moss was a private investigator. The one staying at the hotel. March 13th, 1997. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case, which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek, the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I've enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. Sincerely, Anonymous. That's crazy. Nothing major happened yet. The meeting isn't until a little over 2.5 hours from now. We'll see. To be honest, I don't know how to feel about it. Just try and keep it out of your head for now. Just try and do what you gotta do to get through the day. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. But either way, like I said, if it happens, if the worst happens, it's not really the worst for you because you're already going to school. You're already doing your best to like move on to the next phase of your life. So, and I'm excited for you. I'm excited. Like, it's the opportunity to like push forward with what you've been doing. And we're honestly, the worst case scenario is nothing happens because it's not really worst at that point. You know what I mean? I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. Okay, that seems interesting. Private investigator, PI, union license, Stephen Moss. Yeah, and if they let you go, you can just be like, goodbye. Exactly. It's like no sweat off. Who is she? The secret lies with her. Who is this? Stephen Moss's journal. Okay. 3/26/1997. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who have worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. 3/30/1997. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining accident in 1973, but her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. It looks like she was publicly very active. Too active. She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. We got to get into Henry's office. We got to get into Johnson's office. I don't know how many balloons you'll need to pull that off. 7,400. So I failed my quiz. I blame y'all's brain cells. I'm sorry, Shay. I could only give you 3. Is there any way you can retake it? Is there any way you can take it? Sorry, boss. I didn't mean to boss. Won't happen again, boss. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate that. Just makes me focus on what I want to do and get that under my belt. I'm, like, excited for you. Man sets fire. Like, sometimes we as humans have a hard time, like, asking for permission to do the things that we want to do. And I feel like if that's what happens for you today, this is the universe giving you permission to just, like, be like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to concentrate on finishing up school and get done what I need to get done. Kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get to take it again. Okay, thank God, Shay. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. I'm so sorry. Your girl's yapping so much today. Security room in the mansion. We got the security room code, y'all. All right. Guess who's going back to the mansion? Me. This bitch. It's me. Hi, I'm this bitch. We're running. We're literally running. Probably about 350. Oh my God. Probably a couple hundred. I got balloons on. She does. You guys don't know this, but Justina does balloon arches. Or maybe you guys do. I don't know. We've talked about it on stream before. I missed D-Gen's hours. This is great as long as you're going. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. So I'm trying to like slowly get back into my summer schedule. I don't want a full D-Gen because like I've also been working really hard on my sleep schedule. Just cause like it is hard to balance wanting to like stream full time and work full time. So like I'm trying to balance that a little bit better. It is hard and I don't want to completely ruin my sleep schedule. So like my goal is to not go super late on the weekdays, but like on Saturdays I could probably go a little bit longer than I have been. Just cause like I don't have the pressure of like a long day at work on Sundays anymore. All right, security room. What is the code? I just wrote it down. 025241. 025241. 025241. Let me in! Oh my God, okay. It's a whole ass security room. Okay. I posted them in Discord many times because I don't post on social media. That's right, you have. Yeah. Yeah, we knew. That's right. Yes, Terry probably around that. Yeah. Yeah, 350. Y'all are my pseudo social media. Hamley Media is the best media. Hamleygram. Hamley Book. Keys. Okay, the tea. Hiccup tea room. Done. Trisha's room. Done. The nanny room. Done. I wonder if they would have needed a nanny room. Because Trisha was like 21. Okay, let's start here. Security desk logbook. Reading that shit. March 18th, 1994. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5" wearing a hooded sweater climbed the fence wall in the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. March 25th, 1994. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. April 6, 1994. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. Who is Magdalene Roberts? Was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28, 1995. It seems the tape was never found. That's an important date. 1975. Didn't Magdalene Roberts, she was the one in the graveyard, right? She died 1975, if I remember correctly. What if we had Instagram for Discord? Wait, that's just pictures and selfies channel and the food channel and music. You know what? We are like social. You know what? We are, Shay. May 28th, 1994. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him caught up to speed. July 4th, 1994. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. August 12th, 1994. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. November 2nd, 1994. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently, she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is when I asked around, all the maids said they were not working, or said that they were working that evening. But then that makes me think of, who's this? Oh my god, Painscreek is haunted. Terry jinxed us, y'all. I'm yanking all the brain cells to take the test. You got this, you got this. You got this, Shayo, I believe. A couple tapes that I can't look at. There's this tape that I also can't look at. Okay, but there's also this. Employee information. Bernard Hopkins, date of birth 1944, regular employee butler. Derek Tyler, this is Derek. May 1970, regular employee chauffeur, driving and car maintenance. Wanda Tyler, regular housemaid, housework, currently hospitalized. She will resume her work when discharged. Andrew Reed, hardworking and trusted by Vivian Roberts. Okay, so that's why he had his job even though he kept showing up drunk. I wonder if Andrew was in love with Vivian. And maybe that's why he had such a hard time dealing with everything. Dorothy Patterson, longest hired employee at the Roberts family. She was the nanny. Mary Martinez, still waiting for a photo. I bet this is it. Born 1973. I bet this was the young girl. I bet this is the young girl whose diary we had. Previously worked at Moon Cafe. And I'm wondering if... Okay, so the girl who wrote... Sorry, I'm trying to press all the buttons right now. The girl who wrote all of this stuff up here about finding, like, people attractive and stuff, I'm wondering if that's Mary Martinez and this is Mary Martinez. Okay, but now we got all the keys to, like, all the rooms, too. So, what do we have? We have the... I don't remember what rooms we grabbed. That one doesn't work. Bagel, we have beef. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals with friends. Okay, and each time someone picks Emma Frost, I hear you in my head going, Eva! That doesn't sound like beef. That sounds like I'm enhancing your life, Manty, and I am so glad and thankful that I'm able to do that for you. Also, hi, Manty, welcome in. Hi, Quispy, welcome in. How we doing? How's the night going? I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm just giving you a little flavor, personally. And who doesn't love a little bit of bagel flavoring? Am I wrong? How are you doing? And how's Rivals going? It's good to see you. Letter. January 31st, 1996. Dear Charles, I've worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to those memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and I won't be able to serve you anymore. Please, thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. So this is after Trisha died. And she was her nanny. So she was like, nah, I gotta leave. What of Dorothy and Trisha years ago? Oh, that's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Things are good. I'm just on my lunch break at the moment, currently snacking on popcorn. Yay, we love popcorn. Everyone's having popcorn today. Is it a popcorn day? It's like either a popcorn, pizza, or McDonald's day. That's what it feels like. Everyone's having one of those three things. I'm doing okay. I'm alive, so that's half the battle. And the other half is cupcakes, so. I just had popcorn too? See, am I wrong? Popcorn, McDonald's, pizza. 3 food groups, it's true. The holy trinity of food groups. The holy trinity of food groups, imagine. Pizza, popcorn, McDonald's. I've had none of those things. Chibi, you are the outlier. You are the exception, not the rule. I just had pizza. Tech had pizza. I had pizza and popcorn. Poe needs groceries, but she's in the holy trinity. I say F word and fudge on occasion because of bagel. I consider it an improvement. Just giving you a little bit of flavor, bagel flavor to your life, Giz. Being alive is good. Yes, I agree, Terry. Very much. Now I want pizza. I'm sorry, Bex. You could grab some on the way back from work. Approved. Thank you. Nuggets are the big bag version of popcorn, right? But most importantly, Man Sets Fire, you got those nuggets from McDonald's. Pizza, popcorn, McDonald's is Manty's entire diet. I mean, to be fair, at a moment in time, it was also my entire diet. I mean, I have McDonald's right beside my hotel. I could join the cult. McDonald's. I had none of the above. Cinna is the exception, not the rule. McDonald's has free Uber delivered to my hotel. McDonald's. So I'm just gonna keep saying it like that. First of all, Mandy, don't let her talk to you like that. And Quispy, secondly, how dare you talk to Mandy like that during Pride Month? Crazy behavior. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Yes, during Pride Month, crazy behavior. Is it a hate crime if it's true, though? Well, I mean, did you hate it? Did you hate it? Because if so... September 23rd, 1994? 1994. Looked like an 8 for a second. Terry's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Zurk hasn't even wished me happy Pride yet. Wow. During Pride Month. Chibi knows what's up. I can't believe that Andrew tried to... Oh, sorry. Trigger warning. Heavy sensitive subjects, guys. During Pride Month, nonetheless. I can't believe that Andrew tried to unalive himself again. Thank God for Scott. I cannot imagine what would have happened if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura had any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. October 10th, 1994. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. February 13th, 1995. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. What photo did he borrow? That's the question. Zurk, you have to wish half of your girlfriend a happy Pride Month. You should get her Pride Month McDonald's. You should order Pride Month McDonald's to her hotel. Happy Pride Month! I picked the left side. Happy Pride Month! I'm proud of you, Terry. That was really good. I liked that. That was June 19th, during Pride Month, 1995. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She had been considering to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. That is very tragic, yes. Extreme tragedy. Tragicity, even. Right, and another diary. November 20th, 1972. Ooh, old diary. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. Remember, Andrew mentioned something about Sophia in his note. His diary of losing it. Pee death! Oh, I don't like that the right side is pie death. Happy Pride Month. Thank you. Thank you. Somehow that doesn't work as well. Yeah, what the heck? What did you just call me? Yeah, I feel like, or you're like wishing death is on. You guys weren't here for it, but we had a whole conversation about the pride knife. And then I felt like that in and of itself was also maybe a hate crime. I don't know. KK and I are workshopping it. Don't worry about it. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do and how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. March 10th, 1973. The guys delivering food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they'd never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have some funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. June 20th, 1973. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I'd think that Matthew liked her. His cousin? September 24th, 1973. It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, what does it feel to be loved? Oh, I said, well, it's like that feeling you get when you are with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, "It's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents." I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after that break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Okay, so Sophia is... I think someone died. I think someone killed Sophia. And then when we got something like, she is coming for us, something tragic happened to Sophia. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. The security tape. It's all coming together. Wait, Vivian took a liking to Andrew because Andrew helped her cover up a murder in 1975. I bet you it was the woman. I bet you it was Sophia. I bet you Charles was sleeping with... You guys, I just figured out the entire plot. I just figured out the entire fucking plot. Charles was sleeping with Sophia. Vivian, because she's like, that's my man's, you cheating on me? Murdered Sophia. And Andrew helped her cover it up, which is why Andrew suddenly had to go on psychosis pills because he was being haunted by the murder. Okay, wait, I have more keys. Don, I literally just guessed the entire plot. I have to get back to work. Much love, everyone. We miss you already, Mandy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mandy? Mandy, enjoy your McDonald's today because you deserve it. Notice I'm just like slightly pressuring everyone to just get McDonald's. Just a light pressure, not a huge pressure. Just a small press. Just a small smattering of press. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna try that Wanda key on some of these doors too, because I feel like Wanda's room maybe is somewhere around here. Big brain. I just guessed the entire second act of this game. Am I a beast? Yeah. Is that cool? Yeah. Not that one. Not that one. I feel like the keys actually, the colors of the keys actually correspond to the locks too, which is kind of cool. Maybe. Thank you for the hype. Thank you. I think my coworker has some beers on his lunch break. I just stayed an extra hour to help him sort stuff out. Oh. I'm so sorry that you stayed an extra hour. Are you okay, Wine? You deserve McDonald's today. I believe in you. Enjoy the 6 nugget large fry you will have for dinner. Yeah, I feel like they should be paying me at this point because I'm aggressively shilling. Goodbye, beauty. Goodbye. We'll see you soon, Manty. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Oh, you guys, we just know so many awesome people. I am definitely not in my feels today. I refuse to be in my feels today. Busy. Welcome in. Oh, speaking of wonderful people. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the drown me. I will drown myself. I did it. It would absolutely work on me if I wasn't already home. KK, may I interest you? I'm kidding. We hella big back in it. Oh yeah, we are. Hammy. What room is this supposed to be? Dorothy's room. Oh, this is Dorothy's room. This is Dorothy's room. No, this is the tea room. Tea room? This is the tea room. It's where all the tea is spilt. All the cheese may. Okay. For some reason I want McDonald's. Yeah, I wonder why, Shay. That's so weird. How's the quiz going? I don't mind staying to help, but I think he might have actually been drunk. That's concerning. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he was like actually drunk, that is concerning. A key with an exquisite design. Vivian Roberts' diary. The tea in the actual tea room. I love that for us. Wait, did I miss any feeling or chat at the beginning of the stream? Everything okay? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. As far as I know, everything's good. We're gonna have a birthday party for Charlie in 2 weeks. So, you're invited. I came just in time. You came just in time, Busy. Just a singular fork in the utensil drawer. What could this be? Fucking Terry's taking notes. He's like, 1 fork in drawer in tea room. Period. Okay. The tea be floweth. I'm so excited. Birthday party. Yeah, we're gonna have a birthday party for Charlie. Okay. Friday. Okay, settle in for the tea. Friday, April 28th, 1972. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think they are doing this to solely gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. Friday, June 30th, 1972. It's our anniversary today. Okay, allegedly this would have... Okay, no, this is yours. Never mind. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Wednesday, August 9th, 1972. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Oh, poor baby. Okay, Magdalene, I think, is Charles' mom. Charles' mom, Magdalene Roberts. That makes sense. Mother-in-law. Friday, October 13th, 1972. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Who the hell is Edwards? Because it sounds like they have a little bit of a history there. Are you getting her a tiny hat? I don't know if she'll wear a tiny hat, but I'll get party hats. I'll wear a party hat. I don't care. And a tiny balloon. Yes. Birthday yippee. Yeah, we're gonna do like a silly little birthday party for my cat. I just like, I don't know. Okay, maybe it's just because I'm like espresso depresso about... Why did I just get yeeted backwards? I don't know. Maybe it's just like, I'm like espresso depresso because for those who don't know, it's been almost a full year since I lost Alexa. And sorry to bring the mood down, but I don't know. I was like thinking about how like I don't know, maybe I should celebrate my kitties more, and maybe I should celebrate the people in my life more, and like I don't know, Charlie's a good girl, so we should like hype up her birthday and give her like a little kitty cat cake and stuff, you know? Hashtag secret sponsor. Cinnamon, why does she want us to have McDonald's so badly? I don't know. Cinnamon, I'm just hyper fixated on McDonald's today. Don't apologize. Thanks, Kofu. Thank you for the ad notice, Shay and Terry. I appreciate you both. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. Maybe why do I keep getting yeeted back? No, sorry, it's too bad. Too late. Okay, Nelson and Brown investigation, February 17th, 1993. Our investigation on Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Dear Mrs. Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. He's sending a portioned amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC. Every 5th of the month, an exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000. Sincerely, Roland Brown. Is this why Dr. Johnson ended up dead? Did Vivian kill him? Everyone shoot at Bagel. Don't shoot me. Celebrate the losses of precious lives by emphasizing the value of life you're surrounded by. I love that, Kofu. You're so right. You're so valid. You're so right. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I see. I said at. Shay's like, I didn't say shoot you. I said shoot at you. Okay. Looks like we've got some threatening notes here. There's a bunch of hate mail stored in here. How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? You costed me my job, you heartless witch. You don't deserve to live. I'm not allowed to pick those up, but they do exist. Okay, so she was being threatened. Alright, I do still have 2 keys. She still has 2 keys. I have 2 keys. Oh, this is Trisha's room. Birdcage. I wonder if this goes in there. No, doesn't work. Okay, no. Oh, so shoot like I do in Valo and draw an outline instead of making contact. Got it. I'm good at missing my shots. That's a fucking lie, and you and I both know that, Terry. That's crazy. You're actually so good at Valorant. And you and I both know it. You're just a lying liar face. You're just a lying liar face, Terry. Me, however, that's me. I comically shoot around people. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. I wonder if I'll be able to get into her room at the hospital. Looks like a cabin key. You guys, I don't know if I can quit playing this game. You guys, I don't know if I can quit playing this game. My diary. Oh my god, more tea. Everyone settle down, more tea. I don't know anymore, man. I haven't played in God knows how long. I just played the other day. I was on long enough to buy the bundle. That's about it. That's crazy. Okay. Date, November 13th, 1988. Scott's a strange kid. Very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. January 6th, 1989. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like mom. Also, I love how this is very, like, pre-teen diary here, because I had diaries with, like, the beautiful printed pages and stuff like that when I was a kid. Study room code? Okay, August 3rd, 1989. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. The perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Study room code 44871. She's addicted, Your Honor. It's okay. Again, this is like the perfect game for me. Murder, intrigue, solving a mystery, running around yapping with the Hamley, talking about a good old-fashioned Mickey D's at the end of the day to share with your family. Did it work? I think McDonald's needs to sponsor me, honestly, right now. I'm just saying. It's crazy. It's crazy how much they are not just sponsoring me. Girl, I'm not proud of it, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to keep myself accountable. I actually racked up a little credit card debt for no reason on Valo bundles. Oh, Kofu, that's awesome! I didn't know you played. Next time we have a Valorant community day, you'll have to play with us. This is back in the day, but I like to bring it up to remind myself I never use a credit card on cosmetics again. It's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. You don't do it. You don't do it. Oh my god, yes, hit me up. Let's do it. Yeah, no, well, maybe we should do another. Because I think I promised you guys Overwatch, though. Maybe we'll do an Overwatch day. During this streamathon, I plan on doing a lot more sporadic family days. So I'll try and plan. Maybe I'll try and plan one in the next couple weeks. Because we're actually overdue. I think our last one was Fortnite, wasn't it? Just like a month or two ago. So, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to request a sidebar to go over the Uber Eats order. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I had to change it because all the freaking bots kept coming in. Thank you, Poe. I appreciate you. But yeah, let us know. Yeah, it's been a couple months. Okay, is this the study room? So wait, hold on. What was the password? Hold on. Your girl's got ADHD. 44871. Can you open it? 44871. Let me in, bitches. I'm here to break down all your doors and find all your shits. Not like that, you know what I mean. Please, Emily, don't be that guy, okay? I don't need to take a picture of it. There we go. Don't be weird. I'm not talking about actual shit, okay? I shut my trap about the bundle. I would like a gold star. You know, Poe, I am proud of you. I'm proud of you. No one be buying cosmetics on Poe's mom. Okay, we've got a desk here that we can try and figure out the code to. Ooh, more tea. More tea. We got tea. Now that's so valid. The bots are so annoying. There was like a week period where we had like 4 every day. So I was like, nah, I'm putting this and they would literally come into the Discord. They would join the Discord and we would all just like sit there and watch. Like, what are they doing? Are they going to make their move? Is this like a long game? But we're keeping an eye on them, so. They're so aggressive, it's annoying as shit. Yeah, the great Ema incident. Ema! Yeah, +1 best we can do. Damn right. Speak, Ema! If that is your real name. That was crazy. That was such a funny day. All right, so this is what happened to Vivian. Vivian Roberts' medical report. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She's accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover. A 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting your wife until she's in a better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Painscreek Community Hospital regards the patient's recovery as the highest priority. Our staff will do their very best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconvenience that this may cause you. Dr. Henry Johnson. So this is after she had Trish. So this is, she had to go back in for surgery. I'm wondering if she like just went to get her tubes tied so that she didn't have to have more kids. You know what I mean? Because like her diary kind of like gave the vibe of like she didn't know if she wanted kids or not, kind of a thing. Good times, yeah. When my friends got a ridiculous hate rate, it was so bad. Her Discord is on Make a Lockdown. Auto mods perms are going burr. Stay safe for sure. Yeah, no, everyone stay safe out there. Some people are so freaking weird. I don't know why people do the things that they do. Like, how is that fun for anyone? You know what I mean? The great EMA incursion of 2026. Yes. And also, have you seen the thing about payouts being redirected even through 2-factor authentication? Yes. Check your Twitch payout destination before time rolls around. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on it because that is so scary. It's happened to 2 people that I know directly that I've met like through Twitch and stuff. It's crazy. Idle hands are the devil's workshop. I say that, yeah, honestly, some people need a hobby or 12 because like who thinks up this like it's so annoying. Like why are people trying to oh 4 right 6 left 3 right. Oh, that's the combo to the painting. Illustrated medical and health encyclopedia. Okay, well at least we can get into Daddy's secret safe. What is that? What, is that just a design flaw? That's just a design flaw? I'm gonna close that. Everything else, just in case that's intentional, I want to remember to look through there again. Okay, might just be the way it's designed. Okay. Okay, I'll simmer down. I'm being a little too much. I've seen some posts about it. It's so scary. It's like, honestly, like, people work so hard for what they do, like, normally, and then, like, you know, a lot of people give so much to like this, to Twitch and stuff like that, and the fact that they're not even getting their payouts now is really crummy. Just like really shitty. Used with villas and mansions. That's gonna go somewhere. That's gotta go somewhere. Oh? Okay, hold on. Oh, this is their bedroom. We're in the bedroom. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot in here. Okay, there is a hat. Bitches do love a jaunty hat. I just want to look under the bed. A big ass bed. Knuckle dusters? Oh no, okay, it's glasses. Another diary. Monday, January 2nd, 1994. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he doesn't realize is that his garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on hiring him anyways. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. So was there something like at home with like the pastor that was preventing him from wanting to go home? Tuesday, January 3rd, 1994. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who could have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his is getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott. From now on, I'll try and see who he talks to. Who asks. Ooh, okay. So something sussy did happen there, I feel like. Okay, Friday, April 8th, 1994. I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him it'll be used to raise awareness of Painscreek to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When he asked how much he would charge, he simply said it'd be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. Tuesday, April 12th, 1994. The deal with Howard Medical came through just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work, or is it that I just don't care anymore? How about a jaunt in a hat? You're so right. You're so valid. Better yet, a jaunt in a jaunty hat. Oh, a jaunt? A jaunt in a jaunty little hat? Yes. We are the same person. I was like, ooh, brass knuckles. We're the same brain cell. I don't know why. They just look like brass knuckles. Saturday, May 14th, 1994. Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now, we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? Wednesday, July 6, 1994. I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in this world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. There's got to be a reason why, because Charles really liked Scott. And even Vivian really liked Scott. Oh my god, the hotel room for the the private investigator's hotel room key? Why is that in here? Right, it's locked and there's no key. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, why would she all of a sudden do the switch up on about Scott? 100% yay, weapon! Like, look, if I had a gun, I'd be so set right now because you know my philosophy. Bitches love guns, that's me on bitches. Okay, so it's 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4 right, 4, 6, 3. Okay, never mind. I don't know what this is for then because this is not a dial. Was there a dialed safe anywhere that anyone remembers? Or have we not found it yet? Are you a dialed safe? No. No, you're not. $1975 when Trisha was born? No? Oh, hold on. KQBK. KQBK. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Volume 10. What in the secret shit did that just open? Heading off to get lunch. Unfortunately, not McDonald's. Have fun detecting. Sounds good, Bex. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lunch. If we're back when you're done, cool. If not, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you on Sunday. Well, our Saturday or Sunday. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Bex as we send them off to lunch? Have fun. We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. Oh god, why did that one just pop out and scare the crap out of me? What was it? It was 4 right, 6 left. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4 right of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. And then 3 right. 1, 2, 3. Nah. I'm gonna take this with me. No, I can't. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what that's all about as well. Why are these people hiding so many secrets? Like, this is crazy to me. How do these people have this many secrets? I have like 3 secrets. Like, I have like 3 secrets. But I just saw someone standing there. That's creeped me out. I have 3 secrets. How? Okay, we can go to the cabin. We can go to the hotel. And then maybe we should call it there just because I'm already like I'm in too deep, family. I'm in too deep. Because I'm in too deep. And I'm trying not to go to sleep at 4 a.m. So what are these 3 secrets? Well, like, you know one of them. You know one of them. If that helps. Or if it doesn't help. I don't know. Does it help? The other 2... I actually, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know. I don't even know if I have 3. I might just have 2 secrets. Hold on, I only know 1. Well, that's because you and I haven't had a chance to talk about it. Oh my, the cult has secrets? No, it's not like that, guys. It's, okay, let's do... hotel. Lurk test up. You got this, Shay. We believe in you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shay? Everyone send Shay at least 1 brain cell. If we all send Shay at least 1 brain cell, she'll succeed. At least it doesn't have body. I have 0 bodies in my closet. I'll tell you that much. So, there's that. I am only working out that. What if it's one of the secrets? No, it's not. Terry also knows one of the secrets. Okay. We can finally get in here. I don't know if I want to, but we're going in. Find out what happened to the detective. This is where we find a body. This is about to be our 4th secret right here. Dead body. Their Holy Bible. Okay, no dead body, but secrets? Question mark? That's what I'm talking about. Where can I find the key? Where is this? Some sort of chest of drawer. Is that in the cabin? Because it looks like wooden walls. Where can I find the key? Okay. The code is Calvin's date of birth. Who the fuck is Calvin? That's someone standing on a roof. I think that's Sophia. Is that the hospital? Painscreek, yeah. I feel a bit let down that there's just been no jump scares. What do you mean? The lights going out was terrifying. I was terrified. Okay, Steve Moss's journal. Bernard Hopkins, 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Father died in mine accident. He was at the home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Okay. Would love to see it. Hold on. Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe. Meeting up with Sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. on 5/11. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. Okay. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latches were placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. I wonder if I can get in there with a Slim Jim. It's locked. Do I have a key for you? No. What about you? No? As you can see, they weren't wearing their hard hat. Shake my head. And health and safety will be notified of this, as they should be. As they should be, King. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can pop open something with a desk area. Okay. Where did he say that was? Alright, so there's something in the front desk area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. At the inn counter, it's like a latch. Okay, oh my god, I'm becoming Toby. You are Toby. You are our Toby, and we love and appreciate that for you, Terry. It's like a latch at one of the inn's counters. Sorry, I saw the bell. I had to do it. Not one scrap of clothes in the whole city. Yeah, who took all the clothes and left all the other stuff behind? That's crazy. It was a nudist village? Oh. I'm mad at all of you. I'm laying in bed thinking about McDonald's fries. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me. It's literally just me. It's literally just me. I'm the problem. Lock toolbox. Probably open that with some sort of tool. Not any of the ones I got. It's on the counter. Which counter? Damn it, now I'm being coerced into getting McDonald's for breakfast tomorrow. Nothing wrong with that. Bitches love McDonald's. So angry about that sarcasm. I haven't had like a McDonald's breakfast in so long. I miss their bagels. It's locked. Do I have the mail key? No. I don't have the key for the mail. Okay. I'm not seeing this notch thing they're talking about. It's in the counter. And they keep all sorts of stuff in there. Huh. Hate that for you. I haven't gone to McDonald's of my own volition in more than a decade. It's always been at the request of someone else, but I might take me over there tomorrow. Well, if you decide to go over there and you feel like going and like stopping here to grab my debit card and then going to get us McDonald's while I'm working, feel free. I mean, what? Who said that? That's crazy. Not seeing this container. Are there more precise direct? Okay, it's placed at one of the corners. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. If I go, I may accidentally be in the area. Okay, let me know. Let me know. Okay, this might be something we have to revisit. Maybe it's just I don't have the right tool, so I can't like wedge it in there. At one of the corners. Unless it's like a bottom corner. I feel like this is the place that makes the most sense, right? Because everywhere else has like stuff in it already. This one's just kind of like here. All right. We'll remember that. Just like with blueprints, as we start like solving things, I will start like crossing things off and deleting things as we don't need them anymore. So, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had a McDonald's bagel. Were they good? I loved them. I loved them personally. I think they're great. The steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Oh my god. I would go to town on that so hard. Yeah, would recommend. Would recommend. If I'm just wait, what? What? Steak, egg, and cheese bagel? Steak, egg, and cheese? Wait, you ain't never have a steak, egg, and cheese? We also got to figure out where that time capsule is buried, because that might have some important information for us. I'm wondering if we get a shovel at some point. Also, someone drowned in the river. Lots of crazy shit going on. Okay. Let me get in here. Check hospital for missing tools. Let's get into the cabin. No, I've never seen any steak anything at McDonald's up here. I feel like we were robbed. I feel like we were robbed because we don't have things that you guys have up there. So column A, column B. We're both out of luck. We're both sad. Okay, auto saving. Turn on some light in here. Okay, no one's on the phone. gonna try every possible key in here to see if I can get a gun, because I feel safer with a weapon. Never mind. Wait, well, I thought the snack wraps were the last good thing that we had that y'all weren't. No, you guys have like the someone's in there pooping. The chicken one that we never had. Oh, we got pills. We got pills. Okay. I feel like there's also gonna be like a... I'm wondering if Scott is the child of Sophia, like the love affair child of Sophia and someone, and that's why she went missing, and that's why they got rid of her, because they found out the knife has a dull blade. Doesn't mean I don't want it. My brother in Christ. I'm wondering if Scott, and that's why he was asking about her, like he was like the orphaned kid of the young unwed teenage mother who then died, you know what I mean? And he was kind of here to take revenge, which I feel like, in which case he is guilty. Master Carpentry, edited by Daniel G. Jackson. A master carpenter concludes working with wood. Series. I'm just gonna, just because I know that they got like a lot of woodworking and stuff. Oh god, that bear rug just scared the crap out of me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we got a diary. Oh, we got a key. Okay, that's probably for the cabinets. Diary. Sunday, February 14th, 1993. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trisha, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous, not because it's my first time hunting, but because it's with Trisha's dad. Turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. Friday, June... Oh, which is why Charles kept saying things like, I wish he was my son. And he kept saying like, oh, they've been getting close. Yeah, I'm guessing that he's love... You guys, I just guessed the entire plot. He's love affair child. Friday, June 18th, 1993. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Because they found out they're related. Is it because I'm not rich? Or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything to me. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore. I feel so confused. That's why Vivian and Father Matthew are so against them being together, because they're biological siblings. You guys, I'm too good at this. I'm too good. Tuesday, June 22nd, 1993. We quarreled again today. I couldn't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I am so frustrated. Father Matthew said that I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more. Saturday, July 31st, 1993. In these past few weeks, it has become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. I've realized that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew. Whenever he asks me how my day was, I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he's always trying to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. Thursday, September 2nd, 1993. I've moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin if I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way, the mansion garden can still be well maintained even when Andrew cannot make it. Wednesday, November 3rd, 1993. It's been a month since Charles gave me this cabin to stay. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew has been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names that I've never heard of. Of all the names, I think I only recognized Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that name before. Magdalene was pushing for a male heir to the family. Oh my god, yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Sunday, November 7th, 1993. I just returned home from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How? If I was born in Painscreek, there must be records of me in the hospital, but I've checked. There's none. Thursday, November 16th, 1993. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have had something that would tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Saturday, November 20th, 1993. Andrew's drunk again. This is the 5th time I had to bring him home and then cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down on his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "I'm so sorry, Sophia." Who's Sophia? Your mom. Man, it's so hard being so good at guessing the plots of games, guys. It's just really difficult to be me. Not here? Okay. Uniquely, oh, chest box. Used mostly on chest boxes? Oh, where's their chest box? The detective had a picture of chest boxes somewhere. Where would that chest box have been? Okay, so here's the thing. Looking at the pictures, where can I find this key and then this chest box? I thought they would be here. But the wood paneling in this cabin does not look like the wood paneling in those pictures. So I'm thinking I'm on the wrong track. I'm wondering if they're somewhere at the mansion. Or somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. The church? I think the church, maybe? I'm gonna run to the church. Just because, like, I don't want to forget where we left off. Like, basically, I'm just gonna kind of run around for a bit until I run out of leads. And then from there, kind of, call it until next time, and then we can regroup. But until, like, while I still have active threads in my head. Also, I wanted to look at this again. So glad you pick one for me. The playground. Behind the hunting cabin or the cemetery. Playground, behind the hunting cabin, or I wonder if I'll get like a metal detector. I'm wondering if I will get a shovel at some point. I'm just going back to the cabin really quick. Just looking really quick. Just super quick. Behind cabin, even with the flashlight, it's super dark back here. Let's see if there's anything. There's a basement to the cabin. There's a window in there. There's a window down there. Ooh. No, hold on. Hold on. We're going back in. There's something I'm missing. There's a downstairs. Let me roll up the bear skin rug. Because I bet you the door is under here. Or this is how I get in there. Okay, going back to the church. Okay, that's how I'm gonna get downstairs. Most likely. Alright. Okay. Just, I needed to, like, check it from my head, from my own head. So, Scott looking like the secret love child, and Vivian killing Sophia, and that could explain why Andrew wrote on the wall, "She's coming for us all," like anyone who was involved in her death. Just saying, it's getting messy. It's getting messy. Kiss me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be enjoying the game. You should have said kiss me if I'm right, because now we don't get this. Okay. Why'd you do it? No, I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it a lot. I'm definitely not intrigued / perturbed by what's going on here. Okay. Going into the church. I feel like the wood paneling matches the back of the church more. Maybe? No. No, it does not. No, it does not in the slightest. But we do have Scott's things in here. There we go. Please open. Okay, we've got all of the little toys. Little rocket. My Baby Boy, 1975. A blanket with moon and stars. My Baby Boy. Okay. St. Patrick Orphanage, February 2nd, 1994. Dear Scott, I'm Sister Rachel. Although I wasn't here when you last came, I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here those years ago. I understand that you came here earlier to find out how you came to be at St. Patrick's Orphanage. On July 4th, 1975, Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you in it. He said that you'd lost your parents and there's no one to take care of you. He told us that your name was Scott. After he left, Sister Emma asked if I would be willing to take care of a baby. At first, I hesitated because it was a huge responsibility, but when I saw your face so full of innocence and curiosity, I felt as if God himself had delivered you to me. I accepted the task. When you were 10, Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become the head priest of Painscreek Trinity Church. He visited often, usually at the beginning of the month. Whenever he left, he would leave an envelope containing a small sum of money. He said it was for everything you needed and that whatever was left was then given to the orphanage. I would be lying to say that I wasn't sad when you left the orphanage, but when Father Matthew adopted you, I believe that your life would be better in Painscreek than here, and I dearly hope it's so. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. May God bless you, Sister Rachel Davis. Yeah, okay, so Charles knew and was like paying heat to a basement. Okay, is it this basement? Or is it the basement in the cabin? Diary. Tuesday, November 30th, 1993. I asked Andrew about Sophia. First, he freaked out, saying that I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said he had never heard that name in his life. Is he hiding something? Why would he lie about Sophia? This makes me want to know who Sophia is even more. Thursday, December 2nd, 1993. I asked Wanda if she knew anything about Sophia. She said Sophia used to work as a maid in the mansion for a few years until she was let go. When asked why, Wanda said she didn't know. However, she thought that Sophia was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted, and Wanda resented that. Did you end up getting McDonald's? No, I didn't. I'm just gonna have something after stream. I'll have McDonald's like on tomorrow or Friday or something. McDonald's. Wednesday, December 8th, 1993. I met Derek today and asked if he knew anyone by the name of Sophia. Apparently, he's not on speaking terms with me. I wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. Monday, December 13th, 1993. During today's lunch break, I asked Bernard if he knew about Sophia. He was surprised that I knew that name, but proceeded to say he did not know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers. Saturday, December 18th, 1993. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. I asked her about Sophia. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I heard that name. I told her it came from Andrew. She kindly explained that Sophia was a close friend of hers when Sophia first came to work for the Roberts family. Unfortunately, she had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalized. Guess who freaking called it? Shortly after she left Painscreek. No one has heard of her ever since. Dorothy thinks that Sophia has probably started a new life in another place. I wonder if the affair was the reason everyone's quiet about it. And there it is. Yep. I see. That's the thing is like, I love when games or movies or books like lay the trail for like the plot twists so it's realistic. You know what I mean? Like when it's obvious that that's where the evidence is going, the plot twist still hits. Like it still hits. And like ultimately at the end of the day that it doesn't solve the main mystery of like who killed Vivian, because like yeah, it could have been Scott, but he also pleaded not guilty. So someone else could have come back to kill Vivian. And we're still left trying to solve that puzzle. Oh. New area? Oh. New area? Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. So like it's a cool plot twist that like ultimately yeah we already knew was coming, but still kind of like adds to the mystery of everything. All right, we need to get back to the cabin. We need to get back to the cabin. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm like chasing after each little thread here like a little squirrel. I'm just a little squirrel after all. I'm just a little squirrel. Okay, I'm starting to get everything. Everything's piecing together. Everyone's getting pieced. Everyone's getting pieced. Yeah, you heard me. Piece. Or shot, depending on how you want to interpret that. Alright, let's go to the basement. Let's go to the basement, cause I wanna get into the basement of this creepy motherfucking place. And then I get into the basement, and then we'll go into the basement. It's gonna be a great time in the basement. Why the music? Okay. Interesting. So this was definitely the wardrobe that I think the detective took a picture of. I think he took a picture through the window. That's my assumption here. When he took this picture. Where can I find the key to the basement? Is what he meant. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like there's only one diary down here that we really need to read. Nothing else sus-alicious. Monday, February 14th, 1994. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must have been expensive. Nah, follow the threads, man. Enjoy the shit because we enjoy watching you enjoy things. I appreciate you, Terry. Alright, I haven't finished making the music box. I had hoped that it would be your Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. Friday, February 18th, 1994. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. Tuesday, April 19th, 1994. The grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. Saturday, September 23rd, 1994. I was about to pick up Andrew for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third unaliving attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later, and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would unalive himself. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. Wednesday, September 28th, 1994. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He's out of ER and is recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 1972, there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hardworking young lady with a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years into her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26, 1975, at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about the incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what that baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He's lived a confusing life and the struggle shows. I hope he can heal. The baby's name is Vincent. Where can we apply this information and or knowledge? Because I feel like we're about to get attacked up here. Where can we apply the information about Vincent? Do we know? We know Scott's birthday. What if we try plugging Scott's birthday into some of the things in Charles's office? As opposed to just... Because, like, I find it interesting that, like, most of the gravestones only had, like, year of birth and year of death. But Scott specifically had his, and I wrote this down too because it specifically had the day and month as well as the years of his date and death. So I think I want to try plugging in some of the dates, like his birth date, into some of like Charles's stuff just to see, because my assumption was he too wanted a boy, especially if his mom was hounding him for a boy. So like maybe they were he was very happy to have a son. What's... Let me just see. And his name was Vincent. Okay, so his birthday was June 1st, allegedly. 6/1/75. And then just in case, 1/6. I feel like it's free. I feel like it's date month because like everything else has been written date month. I feel like. Okay, so I can't put that in there. Maybe the painting, the secret painting. We don't really have a lot of keys left. We've used the Slim Jim everywhere I think we can use the Slim Jim. The only other thing would be to double check the hospital. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6/1/1975. I was fucking right, bruv. Oh! Okay, the KBQK. I thought it might be like a deck of cards because King, Queen, and then I was like, what would the B stand for? In a deck of cards, it wouldn't, but a B would stand for Bishop. In a chess set. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me effing cook. Too easy? Nah, that was just a really good guess. Charles Journal, Charles Journal. Shut up, shut up. July 31st, 1995. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's being spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha, and I treated him like my own son. Oh my god. Raiders! Raiders, you don't even know. We just cracked the case wide open, baby. We cracked it wide open. Welcome in, Callie. How was your stream? It's so good to see you. Ornak, welcome in. Miss Beth, hello. Andrew, hi. Ben, hi. Callie hates this game. Right? Wow, Callie hates this game. Damn. Death Squeak, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was the stream? What did you do? What did you talk about? Tell us all about it. You're fine, Andrew. I still got what you meant. I can't believe you're still streaming. I'm glad, though. Thank you. I am definitely not addicted to this game because why would I be addicted to this game? I really like it. Okay, I'm having fun. I'm checking things out. Okay, checking things out. I'm learning. But welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you, Hamley. If you're not already following our amazing mod Callie, not only is she a mod here, she is also a fantastic streamer who's really, really funny and really engaging. And also, everyone just coming in, happy Pride Month. I hope you're already having a fantastic start to the Pride Month and welcome in. For those who do not know me, hello. I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And we're currently playing the Painscreek Killings, which I'm trying to take my time with, but I've already also been playing it for like 4 hours. So here we are. I'm addicted. What can I say? But welcome in. I don't hate this game. I got stuck and did not know what to do, and I got bored and never played it again. Callie, no. No, it's so good. I'm having so much fun so far. It was me, not the game. No, it was probably the game. Let's be honest. Callie said if she could cure cancer or erase this game from history, she would erase this game from history. I mean, I think she said that. I don't remember. That's crazy. Also, Callie, happy 3-year moderatorversary. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Callie? Thanks for being a mod for the Hamley for 3 freaking years. Amy, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Bagel, addicted to a mystery game? Surely not. No, could never be me. Could never be me. Couldn't be me, has never been me. But Raiders, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. Hamley, you better be following Callie by now. That's all I'm saying. But how was the stream? Worst mod ever? I don't do worst mod awards. Stop it. If I did, I would just fire the mod if I had a worst mod, but I don't, which is why you're all still here. Callie loves moderating but never pins my comments defaming her. I don't get it. That's crazy. That's why. But welcome in, Raiders. I know it's late for a lot of us. It's midnight for me. I'm officially degenning. I've lost my shit. I'm addicted to this game. I'm so sorry. Every time I think I'm like, okay, this is a good stopping point, I have another brain blast. So here we are. So if you would like to join us, I'll be playing for a little bit longer. Not super late because it is a work night, but I do want to follow through like all the little squirrel-brained threads in my head that I have currently. So if you would love to join us, we're playing Painscreek Killings. It's a mystery game. We're having fun. It's a good time. It should be in you in the end of the year Hamley. I can't talk. End of the year Hamley Wards. Thank you. I can't talk. Let's be real. We're not fired because we're past the probationary period and being entitled to a severance. Terry's always thinking about the practical side of things. Yes. But Raiders, if any of you need to go, please, please, please. If you need to raid and run, go grab something to eat, something to drink. Callie, this goes triple for you. I don't know if you've had dinner yet, because I know it's like 9 for you. So if you need to go, please go take care of yourselves. I'm never going to keep you guys here. We believe that self-care is best care. So please go take care of yourselves. But if you want to hang out with us, you guys, I just totally fucking figured out how to open. I was just like, I took a stab in the dark. I was like, I bet I'm going to put this date into this. And guess what? It was the thing. It was. I was right. I did not have dinner. I have not eaten since noon. I gotta go cook. You should have McDonald's. Don't do it. Everyone's on the McDonald's train today. Save yourself. Save yourselves. Oh my gosh. Have fun cooking, Callie. Yes. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Callie as they go off to make their din-din? I hope to see you again soon. Sadly for the suggestion, I'm vegetarian. Meow, 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 meow. They need a vegetarian McDonald's. But yeah, Callie, enjoy your cooking, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over to hang out with us. It's so good to see you. And also, you're lovely. Mwah. Mwah. Not eaten at McDonald's since the 90s, which is why you look so good, girl. Let's be honest. Callie, have 2 of something and a head of lettuce. That's crazy. All right, we just found some crazy stuff. So if you don't want any spoilers for Painscreek Killings, we're about to get into that hearty meat here. Vegetarian joke aside, I'm sorry. We're about to get into some meat and potatoes here, so if you don't want any spoilers, I'm gonna suggest leaving because we're about to crack some serious lore here. But if you guys want to stick around for some intrigue, Murber, and me yapping like a crazy lady, good, that's what we're doing here. So welcome. That's not how I'm yeah, let him know, Kelly. Okay. July 31st, 1995. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's being spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha, and I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense. August 13th, 1995. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? October 22nd, 1995. I visited Scott again today, knowing that he will be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave when he, out of nowhere, he said, "I pity the ignorant." What the hell does that mean? Kelly, I'm so sorry, but I asked ChatGLP what and it said I was right. That's crazy. I'll lurk and make food, have fun sleuthing. Sounds good, Callie. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Callie as we send her off to her next adventure? Enjoy your foodies. I'll see you soon. Papaya. I mean, there's pill form in trials right now, it could, so it could be how it works soon. There you go. Mr. T, I'll pity the fool. November 2nd, 1995. I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despise Scott and what I would do if I had to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? Oh, right. Bernard was with me. He drove me home. Did Bernard kill Scott? Because we still don't know how Scott died. Remember. Ma'am, you're still going. Bex, I'm addicted. It's not my fault. Oh, First National Bank routing number. Okay. Account number. Email password lovetrish061174. Study room desk hint. Chess pieces. King, knight, queen, bishop. I knew it. 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 Where am I running? I'm going the wrong way. Bex, I had another brain blast and then like it ended up like I was like, okay, well, I guess I just gotta keep going. It's not my fault. Oh, it's midnight. Hi, I'm in danger. Well, fuck it. We degen! And not for Valorant for once. We degen for murder for once. Okay, I know there was a chess piece in here. Charlie's like, Mom? It's almost bedtime. What is this? Okay, so there was definitely a chess piece in here. Okay. Bishop is fine. Actually, that's the rook, isn't it? That's the rook. Okay. Pawn is 2. Okay. Where are the rest of these chess pieces? Where's the chess pieces? chess pieces. Were there some, like, in their bedroom or something? This music is crazy. Bye, have fun. Thank you. Weren't you not going to degen tonight? Yes. Yes, I was not going to do that because I do need to work like 11 hours tomorrow because we have forced overtime because we're going into busy season. But you know what? That does not bring me joy. You know what brings me joy? Solving murders in Painscreek. So I'm going to do this for just a little bit longer. And then I will go straight to bed. Actually, that's a lie. I will eat something, think about my life, and then I will go straight to bed. Where are the rest of the chess pieces? You guys, I have not been noting the chess pieces. I have not denoted any chess pieces. Okay, I'm doing one quick tear through the mansion. Family, hang on to your butts. We gotta go through this mansion. One time. One time for the one time. Speed run. Let me see those speed run emotes if you have them. I'm gonna hiccup. That's my speed run. Hiccuping. Hiccuping is my speed run. Right. I just went into the wine cellar, man. I'm hanging on to my butt. Okay, Justine is so ready. Thank you for the speedruns, Tech. I appreciate it. Tech Nation. Now down at Tech Nation Thon. It just doesn't make sense to have chess pieces here. Okay, we'll keep trying to keep open relevant drawers. Okay. I feel like maybe his bedroom? Thank you for the speedrun, Terry. I appreciate it. There's also an attic in this bitch, isn't there? Alright, hold on. Y'all got chess pieces? Vivian's... Oh. Well, I fucking missed that before. I bet you that goes to Trisha's music box. Okay, well, but looks like we're in here anyway. The chess pieces are giving blueprints vibes. Oh my god. It is all blueprints. It all comes back to blueprints. Always, forever blueprints. Danny, what is this? We will never quit blueprints. Thank you for the ad notif, Terry. You know what? I'm just gonna... And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of gay. Got any chess pieces? Y'all got any chess pieces? Y'all got any chess pieces? Oh, you're not. Shit. Well, F4's in the chat. Y'all got any chess pieces? Y'all got chess pieces? Y'all got chess pieces? Wanna try this? I feel like I did. Thank you for the ad note of Shayo. I appreciate you. Chess pieces. Chess pieces. Y'all got any chess piss? Got any chess pieces? I feel like if I had seen chess pieces... I feel like if I had seen chess pieces anywhere but the office, I would have, like, blocked it. So maybe they weren't. Maybe this is just a red herring. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm going fucking insane. Office? Chess pieces? Chess pieces? Chess pieces? Bark, 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 bark. Chess pieces? I've lost it. I've lost it. There's no hope for me anymore, Hamley. There's no hope for me anymore, Hamley. We're screwed. We got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. We got 2 tickets to paradise, and I've completely lost my fucking mind. Chess pieces? 1 fork. Pocket Terry. 1 fork. Un fork. Still not passed my test. I'm gonna have to take it tomorrow. Fuck my life. I'm so sorry, Shayo. Would it benefit, like, is there a certain day you have to have it done by? Like, would it benefit you to, like, try and study a little bit more and then go back to it? Give your brain a little bit of a break. I'm so sorry. Uno forco. Yeah, that's exactly how they say it in Spanish. 100%. Uno forco. I'm sorry, Shay. Hopefully the brain cells will be braining better tomorrow. I agree. Manifesting better brain cells for you, for all of us. Sorry that our brain cells did not help you on your journey. Where are the chess pieces? Okay, now, hold on, hear me out. I can do this. Me when I was so certain that was going to be it. Butterfly-shaped key used for mostly locking music boxes and wall clocks. Wall clocks, you say? Was there a wall clock that I did not see? Was it not perceived? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I was so caught. You got locked? Bark, bark. Everyone bark at the clock? No. Okay. Back this way, I suppose. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. That's what it sounds like. The music is playing right now. Okay, let me go back down to the bedroom. Because where the hell else? Why the hell else? When the hell else? Oh, I didn't even see this. To-do list. Laundry duty today. Clean out the attic. Water the plants. Book Mrs. Roberts' appointment. Wash the windows. How did I miss that? That's crazy. That was there the entire time. Can I get in here yet? Can we get in here yet? F-word. How do we get in here? Who lived in here? Is this the garage? Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much in there. F-word. F-word's in the chat, Hamley. I'm gonna need to see at least 27 F-words. I don't see a music box or a giant clock in here. Vivian? Vivian, if that is your real name. Jesus Christ. Lady. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this logically. Let's think about this calmly. Let's think about how everything... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. They gotta be in here. They gotta be in that office somewhere. They gotta be in that office somewhere, and I'm just not... I haven't found them. We're going back in. We're going back into the office one more time, Hamley. We're not doing this. Okay? You heard? Wasn't there... Never mind. I'm just making stuff up now. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm probably just, like, having Blueprints PTSD. It's most likely Blueprints-induced PTSD. Okay. These chess pieces got to be in here somewhere. Also, gotta figure this out. I know king is 4. I could brute force this, but that's a lot of combinations. I think it would be easier if I can narrow it down one more number. Do we agree, Hamlin? Do we agree? Was there a chess piece in Scott's chest at the church? No. No, there was not. Was there a chest? Okay, so right now I feel like the biggest clues is we got to figure out about Father Calvin and get into that chest, which I think is at the church upstairs. The thing is, I don't think Calvin was mentioned, like, anywhere. Tyler, Raymond, Kyle, Bonnie, Marlon, Andrew Reed, Raymond Brown, Wanda Tyler, Kyle Thornton, Marlon Fox, Rebecca Hunter, James Comley, Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew Reed, Jason Gomez. Okay. We go to the graveyard. We go to the church. We'll call it there. Right? Because I still have to eat. I haven't had anything to eat since this morning. I haven't had anything to eat since like lunch. So I want to at least eat. But I'm also really, really hyperfixating on this because I feel like we're poking and prodding at threads. There's also still a lot of loose threads too, like little side quests. I feel like going to Wendy's house or figuring out what key, or that key for Wendy, figuring out the key for Wanda. Not Wendy, is it Wanda? I keep talking about Wanda. I don't know what's wrong with me. Who's Wendy? Wanda. I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna go see if Raymond Brown, Gary Roberts, okay, Christopher Burke, Timothy Sanders, Andrew Reed. Oh, here's Andrew Reed's final resting place. Andrew Reed, Gary Roberts, Henry Johnson, Wanda Tyler. Okay, yep, they all passed. Okay, Sarah Goldberg, Trisha Roberts, Vivian Roberts, Ian Goldberg, Susie Whitman, Jonathan Hopkins, Pamela Fields, Scott Brooks, Marissa Young, Victoria Hopkins, Jesse Elliott, Philip Young, Calvin Bennett. Today you will be with me in paradise. Let's go. Okay, so we've got Calvin's birthday is 10/24/1902, and then we also have his date of death, just in case, December 7th, 1984. All right, let's go figure out if that chest is at the church. Because I feel like if that chest is at the church, we can get in there. I don't know why Father Calvin's stuff would be anywhere but the church. Call me crazy. You know how your girl is? She's crazy. Literally. Legitimately. Okay. I realized I turned my flashlight off. Okay. Let me see if I can find this chest. I feel like it'll be upstairs somewhere. It's definitely not in here. Let's go upstairs. Okay. So this is locked. Why don't I... Hear me out. What if I just take a shot here? And also do Scott's birthday. 6/1/75. No. What was his birthday? Thanks, 1995, choir practice, final court appearance, October 12th, 1995, public baptism. Okay, so that's for like Scott's public court appearance, I'm assuming. There's also, oh, this could be a music box, maybe? No, it's not gonna let me use it anymore. Okay. I gotta figure out where that paneled room is. Let me see if this works. We may have exhausted all of our threads for the night, y'all. We may have exhausted all of our threads for the night. One more once-over of some of the evidence. Particularly the hidden panel in the inn's reception. There's also, oh, I wonder if Scott's room had that lock in it. I'm gonna try his birthday because we tried his adoption date. His birthday or Trisha's birthday? Trisha's birthday might be more likely since he was like in love with her, which I think we can get from Charles' journal here. 6/1/74. 6/11/74. Oh no, that wouldn't work there. Love Trish 06/11/74. Was there another lock in the house that we could have unlocked with that? Got home and heating up dinner, had to turn you off because phone was dying. Well, welcome home. What are you making for dinner? And I'm glad you got home safely. 06/11/74. I'm glad you like this game. Girl, I'm addicted. Was there any other lock in the house that I could have tried to open? 6/11 with Trish's birthday. We gotta get into the hospital. We gotta figure out how to turn the power on at the hospital. I need more tools, I think. Which I gotta get into. I gotta get the power on at the hospital. Were there any... Notice how I'm like, we'll wrap up here. I think I need like wire cutters to get through all of the gated areas at the hospital, like the chained off areas. There's like a couple chained off areas in the city that I think I'll be able to chomp if I have like bolt cutters. Floppy and veggie leftovers from last night. I kind of wish I had something besides steak and veggies for lunch, but whatever. It tastes good. And I'm glad that it tastes good at least. I'm sorry. Okay, code is Calvin's date of birth, but I have no idea where that is located. Figured out how to get in there. Charles is quiet. There's a hat. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. I'm going back to the mansion. I'm going back to the mansion. Because when I did the book code, I started at number 10 being the first one and then always recentered to 10. What if I just tried to do like from number 10? 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Right? That's what it was? 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. I'm gonna try it. We have nothing to lose. The room's like right here. And then if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna dip into the hospital really quick. And then we just swizzle our sweet asses off to bed, right? Swizzle our asses off to bed. Okay. Okay. Pick up. So 10. So 4 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. No. All right, 6 left, 3 right. No idea what that means. I've been doing my best to actually cook my meals now that I have a bit more time. It's going pretty well, but it also means I'm eating a lot of the same things. Just because food prep makes it easier, especially when you're working and stuff. Like I get that completely. Wine. Same here. I'm eating a lot of same repeat meals and stuff like that. Which sucks. But who told them they're not allowed to go into the shed anymore? Vivian was passing by. Andrew shouted at me. She's an obviously good looking man. Hey. Cleaning the mansion attic. Derek and Wanda's. I interact with Bernard today. Oh, Bernard is left-handed. Good to know. Okay, Dorothy asked me to help her clean her house tomorrow. Christian and Vivian had an argument. Cleaned a gallery. There will be a grand party. Shed beyond they called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Who was in charge of the shed? Because I have the employee dossiers, so maybe the code was one of their birthdays. You know what I mean? House staff and house management, driving and car maintenance, housework, maintains the Roberts mansion, handyman. Do I try his birthday? July 22nd, 51. I think maybe time for bed. I thought that gate opening sound effects was something in my room. Go to bed, Terry. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry as we send them off to their next adventure? Get some good sleep. We'll see you soon. Good night, good night, good night. The cat in the tree told them, obviously. That's good night. Oh, my Glorba may be dozing off. Yeah, I get to bed. I'm just trying one more thing and then I'm going to call it. Because, like, honestly, your girl's also getting tired and my brain's just kind of throwing things that aren't really sticking at things. What did I say his birthday was? 8/12/70. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. We might have to come back at this with a fresh mind, y'all. Might have to come back at this with a fresh mind. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna come back at this with a fresh mind. She's locked in, a locked-in evening. It has been a locked-in evening. But you know what the nice thing is? We have more on Saturday. We can finish this up on Saturday. Because this was my plan for the rest of the week. So, fresh set of brain cells. The one we lended to Shay didn't work out so well. But either way, Ham Fam, thank you so much for hanging out with me while I degened my new hyperfixation, the Painscreek Killings. Because notice how it's Killings with an S. We're not solving one murder. I think we're solving everyone's murders. I think we're solving all them freaking murders. So, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Justine. I appreciate you. Good night, good night. Yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Giz. Hamley, I know it's late for a lot of you too, so thank you for sticking with me if you made it this far. If you didn't and you're watching back in the VOD, thank you for getting as far as you did. I'm sorry that I decided to degen. I just, you know, your girl had some stuff to do, and now she's here. And by some stuff to do, I mean she wanted to play Painscreek Killings. So thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Poe. All right, Hamley, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go ahead and slowly start wrapping up for the evening. We're gonna go say hi to one of our friends we haven't said hi to in a while. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go say hi. Yay! Oh, good song. I'm turning it up. Magic and Murber was fun. I know. I'm excited. And guess what? On Saturday, it's gonna just be all Murber. All Murber. Good night, Sleepwell. Thank you for being here, Danny. I appreciate you. You're the best. All right, Hamley, thank you so much for being here. But before we go, unfortunately, I have a couple things to say, and it is, I'm reading you the Riot Act. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a hey, Hamley, thanks for another amazing stream. But now it's time to say good night. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me, and thanks for spending your MWEF day with me. To everyone who joined the Hamley today, no one. That's okay. We'll get you next time. To everyone who subbed and resubbed today, I appreciate you. Halen, thank you for the resub. Shar, thank you for the resub. Corey, thank you for the resub. Blue, thank you for the resub. Ron, thank you for the resub. Bex, thank you for the resub. Hellkiller, thank you for the gifted sub to Lauren Loves Everything. And Senna, thank you for the resub. Also, stream reset. So I feel like, no, okay, we didn't have any more. One else. And then to everyone who rated over and brought their communities, I appreciate you. Callie, Kofu, Cole, Kelly, Leah. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all had a fantastic time bringing your communities over to hang out with us, and I appreciate you guys sharing what you were up to today. Congratulations to Cole on beating Super Mario. Callie, I'm glad you had a fantastic stream. Leia, congrats on being so close to finishing your freaking blanket. You know, Kofu, congrats on beating Kingdom Hearts. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I appreciate you. You're the best. And you guys are all great. Sorry, my brain's starting to go. Can you guys tell? She getting sleepy. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thanks to our amazing mod team. Callie, congrats on your 3-year mod anniversary. Chibi, thank you for all of your hard work today. Shay, thank you for all your hard work today. Terry, thank you for all your hard work today. Kai, thanks for checking in with us today. I appreciate you. Shay, oh, did I say Shay? Blue Woo, thank you for all your hard work today. I'm trying to remember everyone. Sorry, I'm trying to remember everyone. But Hamley, most importantly, thank you to all of you for another awesome freaking stream. I appreciate you. Socials in the chat, Discord's in the chat. If you're not already following in the Discord, make sure you join. We're trying to get some stuff cooked. We're trying to get some stuff brewed. We're trying to get some stuff cooked up. You'll like it, I promise. Also, if you're not following me on all the other socials, guess what? I'm on TikTok, I'm on Instagram, I'm on YouTube, we're everywhere, and we're going to continue being everywhere because I freaking said so, because we're going to do the things that bring us joy, because life is too short to do things that make you not happy. Not happy. But we're doing pro-happy. So I appreciate you all. We're going to go say hello to a friend of ours who I absolutely adore, and she's awake now, so she's doing some sort of challenge, 5 hours for 5 days stream challenge. So we're gonna do which is crazy because normally she does like 72-hour streams. So we're gonna go say hello to our friend Notorious PDX. I can't even type. So if you get left behind, this is where we're going. She's playing Tarkov, which I know isn't like everyone's cup of tea. But if you guys would at least come in and say hi and come in with the raid, that would mean so much to me. If you like the vibe, make sure you smash the follow button on her. She's very sweet, very fun, very funny. So if you could, that'd be great. If you're part of the sub crew, make sure you grab the raid message with the Angie Mob Kitties carrying the torches towards Charlie's birthday party celebration in 2 weeks. Invitation to come. And if not, you're still part of the family. I would love it if you would come in and grab the raid message with the dancing dinos to come say hi to Noto with me, please and thanks. I will be back on Saturday. Fuck, good night, Bagel. Love you. Good night, Ham. Love you. We love you, Shayo. Thanks for being here. I will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. EDT. We're going to be kicking off more Painscreek Killings. I'm going to see if Curdy is able to play the Past Within first. If not, we'll save that for another weekend. That's fine. Like I said, we got plenty of time until Servant in the Lake comes out in August. But until then, we've moved on from Rusty Lake and we're moving forward with some cool new games. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to go ahead and queue up the raid, so I'm getting hungry and sleepy. So we're going to get this going. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being amazing. You are the best, and I will see you all on Saturday. And if not Saturday, I will see you next week for some more cool games. I appreciate you. Yoroi, thank you for being here. But before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is thank you for streaming, man. Thank you for being here, Yoroi. Yoroi, good night. Shay, good night. I appreciate you. Bex, good night, or good day. Thank you for being here. Poe, thank you for being here. Jared, thank you for being here. Shadow, thank you for being here. Kofu, thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid as well. Giz, thanks for being here. Danny, thanks for being here. Wine, enjoy your dinner, and thanks for being here. Justina, thanks for hanging in there. Get some good sleep. We'll talk about McDonald's tomorrow. Tech, thank you for being here. Terry, thank you for being here. Good night. Get some good sleep, everyone. And to everyone else who's out there lurking, sleeping, snoozing, I'll see you all on Saturday. Good night, Kai. Good morning. Good morning, Kai. We'll see you. Get good sleep. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Good song. What the hell? All right. Papaya, good night, good night, good night.